Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new mod pack. I'm not adjusted in my chair. Hi. We're going to be checking out all of Fabric 3 today. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. I thought it was all the Fabric 3, but it's all of Fabric 3. But hi. This is going to be potentially the new mod pack that we have for the up-and-coming public server. Also, hi Segminis, how are you? Yeah, so I wanted to give it a good solid test. I had a single-player world going, just checking things out on my own, but ended up not sticking with it just because I wanted to do this. So here we go. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. It's gonna be a fun time. So we are gonna just jump right into this. So we're gonna do mod pack testing. I am going to allow cheats just so I can kind of jump around and skip over a couple things if needed, make things go by a little bit faster, but everything else is going to be pretty default. World type, I don't know what kind of world types we have. Simplex terrain, survival island. I don't know what simplex terrain means. I kind of want to try it. As far as seed, we're going to go with Rooney Booty. There we go. Not going to do a bonus chest or anything. We're going to just jump right into it. Also, today is December 21st, so for anyone who celebrates it, Happy Yule. Hope you're having a great one. I have not been keeping up with the dates lately, so I did not even realize until I saw it in a text today, so whoops. But alright. I hope you guys are excited, because like I said in Discord, this can very well determine if this is the mod pack that we use. Let me make sure I am streaming to all platforms. I should be live on YouTube as well. I'm always good on Twitch. Let's see. Boopy boopy. Yep. Make sure I am streaming. Go. Echo. That's a delay. That's a delay and a half. Alright. I just like to make sure that everything is up and running properly. Make sure nothing's getting missed. There we go. Alright. Let's get this going. Now, one thing that I absolutely love, I apparently accidentally hit advancements. Why are these spaced out so far? Is that a bug? I wonder if that's a bug. That's interesting. All right, but here we go. So I don't know, what was it called? Like simplex loading, something like that. I don't remember. See how this goes. Of course, new world lag happens every time. You can't escape that, so I am not going to see this as a downside. The minimap looks very detailed. It looks like it takes into account every shadow that exists, which is definitely interesting. Real quick, let's check out mods and see ore. I don't see an ore excavator. Miner? I don't see a vein miner. Okay, just wanted to check. Honestly, I am not fussed that that's not in the pack. Not fussed at all. I love this area, dense woodland. So these are almost, yeah, these are all large oak variants. Even this one technically is a large oak variant. So in the code or whatever, when it comes to large oaks, this is one of them. This is one of the designs. So this is proper. That's why whenever you force a large oak tree to grow, sometimes you get this variant. Not often, but you do sometimes get it. But yeah, I'm really excited. We're going to start off and do things as plain as possible. Meaning like how the mod pack should be played rather than like jumping too far ahead with cheats and whatnot. But one thing that I do love is that you can actually make the crafting station just like in Tinker's Construct, which I don't think is a thing. Yeah, it is not a thing. However, Applied Energistics is, and this is, if it pulls up in here, 1.16.4. This is the newest version of the game with Applied Energistics, so that is fantastic. I'm very excited about that. I love that mod. It's one of my absolute favorites. So I'm really excited. I don't know why I just got the advancement vanilla hammers, because I definitely made a pickaxe. But whatever. Let's see, what is this? This is all of Fabric 3. It is a mod pack that I've had my eye on a little bit, and this is going to be a great candidate for a public mod pack that I'm going to be, or a public server that I'm going to be doing. because I love modded. Modded is life. So I'm going to be testing this out and see if this is the mod pack I want to go with. Isn't there Reborn Storage or whatever? It's a Fabric, or it's a version, I think. Maybe. That might be what TKH posted in his Discord the other day. Let me see. Reborn. There's Tech Reborn. I see a lot of Tech Reborn. Yeah, it all appears to be Tech Reborn. I don't know what all that implies, but it looks like it's got solar panels. Ooh, quantum solar panel with UU matter. UU matter! You don't say! Okay, so Tech Reborn is basically... what you call it? Industrial Craft. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that Industrial Craft mod is in there too. Yeah. So Reborn Storage... Oh, wait. Is it refined? It's not refined storage. Is thermal in this? No, thermal is not in this. If I remember right, last I checked, thermal has not been properly introduced to 1.16. It's being worked on, but it's not finished. And my god, does it look different. Like, there are so many changes to it. There's graphical changes, there's machine changes, there's a lot of differences in the new thermal from what I've tested out in my own little private testing. Oh, I need to remove that that command because Thankmas is over now. Timers, Thankmas, active, no. Discord, yes. Get those back working. There we go. My bad. And that's why I keep chatbot pulled up. Whoops. All right. Back to it. But yeah, in case you didn't know, Thankmas is officially over now. So there is no more donating. Though I did pull up the campaign this morning, and it does still appear to be live. I have thermal in the pack I'm currently playing, all the mod 6. It seems cool so far, but yeah, there are so many resources which have no use. Yeah, I've noticed that there's not even any flux ducts or anything like that, so there's no proper way of getting power to the machines through thermal itself. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but it's certainly interesting. Also, if anyone notices any little background noise, please let me know, because my mic audio doesn't go all the way down for some reason, and I'm wondering if maybe it's just because the heater's running, but the heater's very quiet. It's a Dyson heater, so like it's super quiet and very effective. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. So we're going to use most of our coal immediately on torches. And then we're going to also make ourselves an axe. Gonna make ourselves a shovel. Very good. And I think let's just dive right into a cave here. I'm gonna throw away my wooden pick actually, because I don't need that. And yeah, let's dive right into a cave here. I know I'm already on like half durability on this pick. And that was a short cave, alright. But we got some more coal, so that's fine. You can't hear anything else? That's fantastic. That's what I want to know. Let's see. I asked in COFH Discord what happened to ducks. They said they will be ported next year. Okay. Which makes it sound like it's going to be a long time, but then you remember it's December 21st, so next year is in like, like a week, 2 weeks. It's a little weird. God, I hope next year is better, but it's already looking like it probably won't be, at least in this country. I don't know if you guys saw, but the in the US, the stimulus thing finally passed, and it was so like, all citizens get like $600, and it's like, cool, we've been living off of $1,200 for the last 9 months. Hello? Oh wait, is Fast Leaf Decay not in this? Fast Leaf Decay isn't in this. That's disappointing. This pack also has some cool space mod I wanted to play, but honestly Fabric is bleh for me, so I didn't play it. Wait, you don't like Fabric? What's wrong with Fabric? And that's a genuine question. That's not me trying to judge, because I'm new to Fabric. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Saguaro cactus. These are a thing, actually. They're the, I believe, the largest cactus. We actually have these in the US. I forget what desert. Might be Saguaro Desert. I don't know. Begins with an S. I kept calling it the Serrano Desert, but that's a pepper. I can't remember what the or what the desert's called. It's big though. Oh, I can't make the jump. What if I jump from here? No. Okay. Fine. I will build up. But yeah, I can't think of the name of the desert right now, but I guess it's not really important. It just doesn't have a lot of staple mods and seems like a niche, easier modding platform for people who can't properly mod. I mean, I can't really say anything because I'm not familiar enough, so I can't make that kind of judgment. I also can't mod, so I can't make judgment on that either. The way I see it, modding is difficult, so I'm not gonna judge if someone wants to find an easier platform for it. I will say it does not look like there are as many staple mods. However, it does have Applied Energistics in it already. And that is a happy time for me. But there were quite a few familiar mods in here. Tech Reborn is kind of one of them. I never really got super into Industrial Craft. I used it way back in the day on Tekkit, when Equivalent Exchange was still a thing, way before it became Project E. And it was interesting. It wasn't bad. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is what TKH posted in his Discord thing the other day. And yeah, it does look like they use similar algorithms because... Hold on, I'm gonna do... Can I do fly? No, so I gotta do game mode C. Can I not? Is game mode C not a thing? Guess you have to type in the whole thing. But I want to send him this, actually. Because he posted a screenshot where there were two meteors from two different mods right next to each other. And he's like, is it a coincidence? Or is it a similar algorithm? And I'm starting to think it's a similar algorithm. Because they're side by side. That's kind of cool. So let's touch back down. And let's set this back to survival. I remember there being like a button to press. Astromine. Meteor Stone. Astromine. Interesting. So let's look at that. What is Astromine? So there's different types of material. I love that vein texture. That's really nice. Lunam ore. Let's see. Yeah, that's the space mod you were talking about? Nice, nice. We'll take a look. Univite plate, so like a universal kind of plate. That's kind of cool. There's copper wire that it doesn't give me the recipe for. Let's see. These look like some kind of texture. Ooh, there's a manual. Copper and tin with a book. Okay, that's pretty easy. Blazing asteroid stone. Stellum for stellar. Okay, fire extinguisher. Galaxium plate. What? Interesting. Galaxium. How do you get that? Okay, so there's a Galaxium ore. Alright. Well, this is pretty cool. There's conveyors? Looks a little pricey, but not too bad. I mean, it makes 16. Oh, here. Oh, that's also a... Oh, yeah, and then it's bronze for a basic one. Okay, I don't know how fast those go. And then there's an elite that uses Metite, which is also its own ore. Okay. Interesting. I'm not familiar with any of this. There's vents, tanks, smelters, all these different... Nuclear warhead? Excuse me? Ooh. Oh, it's already nighttime. My god, I am delaying. Oh man, I didn't realize how much time had passed. I'm gonna keep breaking these little dead bushes to get some sticks along the way, just so I don't have to cut down any more trees to get them. I really like the terrain so far with this world generation. So I might use that for the thing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know how to determine that. But we will check that out. But I love this so far. But yeah, I'm really hoping to get a good public server going. If it gets too big, then I might make it a little bit more private. I might make some sort of stipulation for being on. But I also don't want to hurt those who are already on. So at worst, maybe I'll have to like bump up the amount of... What is this? Prismarine. This is Prismarine. In the desert. Oh, there's a drowned spawner in here. That's really useful, actually. This could become a gold farm. Ooh. Or a trident farm. Dude, this is actually huge. What's the waypoint button? Is it M? No, that's map. Is it B? Yes, it is. Okay, so... Drowned spawner. Really interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay, actually, now Fabric seems juicy. Even just looking at some of the major mods, JEI got interested. Maybe when I play enough of all the mod 6, I'll try out Fabric. Go for it. Hopefully you'll join us. Kinda hate Fabric because of that. I've been missing chat, I'm sorry. I mean, it's fun and all, but devs who make cool Forge mods and update them and all, and then boom, Fabric only. Yeah. I kind of hate Fabric because of that. It just took many good mods from me. I get that. That's a space mod, and actually now Fabric seems juicy. Cool. Oh, we just get Nautilus shells immediately, and a mending fishing rod. This, wow. 3 Nautilus shells immediately. Some prismarine shards, a bunch of carrots. Poisonous potatoes, I doubt have a use. Methane cell. Okay, that's all they're used for. I don't think I can plant them. A little bit of gunpowder, got some more wheat, and a leather tunic with tinted on it. I don't know what that does, but it's free armor. I'm also going to pick up these chests. Even though I just realized that there was still poisonous potatoes in there. Okay. So far, I am incredibly interested in this. There's a tower up here. So it's looking like the lower your elevation, the different biomes, maybe? Oh, wait, is this another one? No way. We don't have 2 drowned spawners side by side, do we? Oh my god, we do. Oh, that's actually cool. I might keep this world now. Just for that. I'll take the name tag. I like music discs. It's just 1 chest? Alright, that's fine. That's really cool. And if anyone's wondering why the drowned aren't spawning, it's because there's no water. But that's pretty awesome. This is cool so far. I'm having a good time. Let's see. I'm most interested in seeing Tech Reborn got updated, or how Tech Reborn got updated, because I never actually got into IC2, and I kind of regret that. Honestly, same. I've played around with it a little bit. There was a Greg Tech-based mod pack that I played at one point. I didn't get too far in it, but it did have some stuff relating to that. Now, if I do remember right, also the caves in this mod pack are really cool, unless it just happened to be the world type that I was playing on. But the caves are super expansive, and they were really interesting. And I spent forever in them. So they do look a little bit different this time around, but should be okay. Also, food is about to be a problem, so let me make some bread. Let's see, can I make flour? Oh, I can make a pestle and mortar. Oh, that's cheap! Ars? Ooh, wait, is that like an Ars Magica thing? Please tell me that's like an Ars Magica thing. Concise Dictionary of Akkadian? It doesn't let me get it. Clay tablet. Ancient table. Bile bottle. Ceramic altar. This gigantic axe looking thing. Date paste. Date sapling. Okay. Pistachio powder. Okay, so it does look a little bit different. Actually, it looks a lot a bit different from what I was hoping it would be. But that's pretty cool. Okay, now you really got me hooked. But yeah, this pestle and mortar to make flour, and it's 4 flour. But it doesn't look like I can actually bake that flour. So let's see, you can do flour like this. To make things like apple pie, fried chicken, tortillas, noodles, onion rings, okay. Got crackers. There's your regular bread recipe. Okay, let's check the bread recipe. Is there a better way of doing that? Oh, that's actually cool. You can make a bread box. I kind of like that. And that gives you carbohydrates. You can also make bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. So BLT. You can make MREs. All right. Cheeseburger. So Croptopia is kind of looking like a new Pam's Harvest craft, basically. Make a grilled cheese. That's kind of fun. If you'll notice, there's different types of dietary things in here. I think that's right. Yeah, that's shown right here. So sweets is a secondary, and then these are all important. I don't know if there's any negatives for not eating enough of certain things. But I guess we'll find that out later. But yeah, so far, food. What an accident, I was just eating dates. That's actually cool. I cannot remember the last time I've eaten a date, if I ever have. I honestly don't remember. I am liking, though, that the higher you go, the colder it seems to get. I don't know if that's just coincidental, or if that's supposed to be a thing, but I'm liking it. Now, if it's a super hilly world generation, then maybe it's not the right kind. For, oh my god, these trees, though. Are these fir trees? You a fir tree? Hemlock tree. Ooh. I could get a lot of wood out of this, actually. I don't think my stone axe would be able to handle it all, but... The fuck is that tower? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's a mob tower. So there's probably, it's probably like a place to loot. Bunch of chests inside, but also spawners. It's just something that we got to be careful of, maybe. Also, a great place to build a base, I'm guessing. Yep, I hear mobs in there. Oh, and here we go. Here's the entrance. Oh, that guy saw me. All right, let's just walk in. All right, so the bottom floor looks okay. This is not a trapped chest. And there's a whoopee cushion. Okay. I'm gonna wear it on my head. We'll grab some more sticks. We're up to a stack of sticks. Here's another piece of bread, some salmon. An extra stone pick. That's not bad. So it looks like the bottom one here is just like low-level loot. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, so you can do some serious mob farming with this place, it looks like. Let's quickly make sure this is all safe. There we go. Yeah, having the first floor be a zombie room, not that big of a deal. If it was a skeleton room, I would not be in here because I would be a pincushion very quickly. Nope. Must have missed a light spot. F7 doesn't seem to be helping, but... There. I tried. Another piece of bread. Rotten flesh counts as protein. Alright, that's kind of gross. Here's a bunch of string, another music disc, and diamond horse armor. And then we got some bones, another name tag, a little bit of redstone, more rotten flesh, more string, and more redstone. I am going to take these chests, actually. Look at them all stacked up! Can they not climb ladders? Did you hear the toot? My whoopee cushion went toot. Okay, this pack doesn't have F7, I'm leaving. That is usually a pretty important thing for me, but I can live without it. I love the whoopee cushion noise, it's killing me. This axe is already broken. Oh, it does have F7! Check it out! Yay! F7! There you go, now you have to stay. I'm gonna become a pincushion. I'm gonna become a pincushion. Oh, yep. I'm dead. That didn't take long. Is there a back thing? Okay, no. What's the button to auto change or to quick change your game mode? I actually don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna fly back. This is kind of the reason I wanted to have cheats enabled, just so I can like make things fast, because I want to be able to test things out and not spend forever. But yeah, we got F7 in here, so good stuff. So I died right here. And then we'll just turn that back to survival. Oh, it leaves a chest where you die. Instead of like a grave thing, it's just a chest. I guess I can get behind that. Oh, and then the chest disappears. Okay, that's kind of fun. I like that. Let's see, we got some gunpowder, some bones, a golden apple, a little bit of iron. That's actually good. And good stuff. Grab a sword, put the whoopee cushion and that on my person. Grab some melons. And there we go. I want to make sure I have room for the crafting station. Orbone's another golden apple. So yeah, it's just dungeon loot. Over and over and over again, and I'm kind of here for it. I like that a lot. If you have FTB utilities, you can go. You can do it through inventory, I think. Wait, what? Does not look like FTB utilities is in this. Ooh, this looks like a Tech Reborn tree. This is the this is the rubber trees. That's familiar. Does it have? Yes, it does. It has the the little phallic leaf structure. Oh, classic. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so far this looks gorgeous, and I am enjoying it. Do I want to live up in the cold? My rest senses are tingling, and it kind of makes me want to live up in the cold. But at the same time, I'd be so high up that mining would suck. So let's actually ignore our rest instincts and go. We'll go down. Oh, I thought this was a sheep. It's just a really pale pig. You look dead. I do not like it. Oh, right. Also, everyone, water. Get your water. I forgot to say that. I feel like I failed horribly. But get your water. It's important. Also, I just saw little green dots over here. To me, that usually indicates like villagers or something, or maybe it's just mobs. It's just mobs. There's just chickens. Okay. I'm used to, on minimap mods, green dots being villagers. But in this case, it looks like green just equals some kind of animal. Which is fine. Okay, so my inventory is completely full right now. So what I'm going to do is head down the mountain and see about finding a place to kind of settle down a little bit. Maybe a little temp shelter or something. Maybe. I'm also curious if there's that mod that makes you go really fast up and down ladders. I really hope so, because if that's the case, then living up on a mountain isn't going to suck as much, because then you just dig down for your mineshaft and use ladders. So yeah, it looks like the closer you get to the ocean, the sandier it gets. Also, are we looking at one of those drowned city things with the magma blocks? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, a red squid. That's actually kind of cool. And there's some turtles around here. I don't see any drowned, though, and it's just the one of these. What is that? I'm going to have to go check that out, too. But also, what are this? Are there chests? I don't see chest. And that's not meant to be a pun, no. Nope, okay. I don't see a chest in here. I want to go check out whatever that is. But yeah, I do like that sea level is just... It just leads you to the ocean. At least in this area it does. Oh, I see oil spouts as well. So is that like the new Buildcraft? What is this? Wait a minute. I think I saw this the last time I tried a single player thing. It's generated really strangely. It's like an ancient building or something. Let's check it out. A little hard to explore. Oh, what's this? Raw mud block. So this is all from Ars Thurgia. Okay. So is this like a place that's... It's like an ancient building that's crumbled or something? So there's no, like, relics or anything to find in here, and then these are mud block bricks. So it's like you find and discover old buildings, I guess. Okay, if it has Buildcraft 2, I'm actually downloading it. Well, it's not called Buildcraft. I'll have to go see what it's called. Oh god, that actually looks amazing off in the distance in the fog. That's cool. That big tower up there, I like it. I wonder how many people are going to end up living in towers. Oh, there's another one. But yeah, I gotta say, I am really enjoying this so far. Okay, what do we got here? It's another oil spout. Am I gonna be able to see what it's called, or... No? Okay. I'm pretty sure it goes really far to... Yeah, it's like a whole thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. Fishes, don't get near this. It's bad for you. Are people trying to make ours mods with even harder names to pronounce? Ours... Novus... Not difficult. What? I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Now this is a pretty cool looking cave here. Oh, there's some iron. Okay, I'm set. Wait, did I not get my torches back? Did I not get my torches back? Okay, I'm just gonna have to make a stack of torches. Oh, yes I did. Never mind. Here they are. Here they are. Here we go. Let's use cobble to build down, and let's put a sword in our hotbar. The whoopee cushion's killing me, man. It's amazing. I'm actually loving it. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no. I didn't realize I was putting that torch on sand. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, minor panic. No! Beyond minor panic. Run! Baby zombies. Absolutely not. Go away. He jumped over the lava! He's big brain! Oh, got him. Okay. Oh, I got it backed up into a creeper. I didn't even see that cave. Or this part of the cave. Whoo! That got scary. Alright, we're already down to Y41 though, so I guess we'll just mine down here, huh? Not harvestable. This is harvestable, so we got tin. I can't actually do anything with this though. I don't want to live this far down. I don't want to set up a base down here. I'm not ready for that level of commitment. Although I guess I could. Now that I think about it, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Just make a staircase going up or something. That could be okay. I mined up that iron earlier, but I didn't actually have a place for it in my inventory, so that's a little awkward. Aha, there's some more. How do I read ours? Now vow, no ugh, we ugh. We aug. Could you move the goal ticker up top? They cover one probe thingy? Huh? Oh, that guy? Yeah, I guess it does. I don't know where to put it, though. Because otherwise it'll cover my hotbar. I guess I could put it there. I can move that, like, there. Does that work? I guess that works. Antimony? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess I should set up camp. Could you make it vertical? I don't know, because I also have words in it, and then you might not be able to read it. Also, I don't think there's a vertical option. At least not one that I've seen. Oh, there's a chest down here. Yo! I'll take that, thank you. I'll just take the whole thing. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I can make it vertical. Oh! Ah, I thought I could strafe it enough. Ah. Alright, we're still good, though. We're still good. But should I live down here? Or at least set up camp down here? I mean, it couldn't be too bad, right? Some ruby, that's kind of cool. We have a little bit of protection from the water, but not much. So yeah, this is what I was talking about with the amazing cave systems. Look at this place. It's pretty wild. Hold the phone. There's a whole... Wait a minute. Let me grab this iron before I forget about it. Look at... What? There's a whole brewing stand just sitting here. Guys, this is easy game. What am I looking at right now? There's an anvil too! And a campfire to cook things on, along with the furnace. Barrel's got a few things in it. Yo. Okay, this is home. This is home. I can't argue fate. That's actually really cool. Hey, bud. What did he drop? What is that? Demonic flesh? Scary zombie, but even scarier drop. Make demon wings with it. You need a core of flight, which is a diamond, a broken core of flight, and a slime ball. How do you get the broken core of flight? Maybe you gotta find it. Bonk ass. That's kind of cool. There's definitely some neat stuff happening in this mod pack, for sure. Terraria? Whoa! I love Terraria, though. Getting a little beat up down here. It's a little scary. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Can we talk about this? There's another one right there. I want to try to boop him into that lava, but I don't see that working. Ow! Jeez! From all the way over there! It's the downside of big cave systems. You get shot up mainstream pretty commonly. I just want the iron. That's all I'm here for. Oh, also, chat, for those of you who aren't in Discord and would not have seen this already, I can no longer play music, period, when I stream. Because I stream to both platforms, and if I don't stream to both platforms, I at least upload to YouTube after I'm done streaming to Twitch. The final stream of Thankmas got blocked on YouTube completely. Like, it's not visible at all. The others are still visible, but they're copyright claimed, which whatever, I don't make money off of it, I don't really care. It's more of an annoyance, I guess. But the most recent one is completely gone because, well, we got some copper. One of the songs that was played from the Twitch soundboard, or Soundboard by Twitch application, got a copyright claim on it from someone who wants to not have that music played on anyone's videos at all, rather than just like, hey, give me the money from the video. So the video got completely blocked on YouTube as a whole, so it's not visible, period. So yeah, fuck YouTube honestly for that stuff. I mean, yes and no, and same with Twitch, yes and no. I've been trying to do some more. There's a zombie villager. I've been trying to do more learning about it. Look at this open cave. This is cool. Sorry, I've been trying to do more research on that stuff and figure out like why things are the way they are. And it's not even necessarily the platforms that are the problem. They're the ones that get the blame for it because that's the platform that people see. That's the visible aspect of it. The problem is the music industry and how absolutely horribly toxic it is. Or not just toxic, but extremely corrupt. Oh dear. The music industry is absolutely horrible. And they will do anything in their power to take money from other people. Because it's dying. The music industry is 100% dying. And they are trying to scrape every penny they can from people, even though the way they're doing it hurts them more. So when I say the music industry is dying, I'm not necessarily saying that as an excuse for why they should behave like that. In fact, a big portion of the reason they're dying is because they're acting like that, but because it's making them die faster, and they refuse to admit that it's making them die faster, they're just doing it more and more. So you just have this cycle of them shooting themselves in the foot and then attacking people for the pain that they're in. And it's just, it's really stupid, and it's doing nothing but hurting them. It's hurting the people that would otherwise be supporting them. It's ridiculous. And yeah, I would love to be able to play music and be able to advertise people's art and whatnot to it, but I can't. And then another problem is, and this is more to blame on YouTube, but at the same time, I can also understand how it's a legal thing. Kind of, but it still makes me angry. So, honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. I only listen to old school metal bands. They're very not toxic and alive. Well, see, that's where this next part comes into play. Because of the way YouTube is set up to prevent themselves having legal problems with the music industry, there is absolutely zero repercussion if someone makes a copyright claim on your video that isn't true. But the creator who defends themselves and says, no, this is mine, or this is within fair use, if they are wrong on the claim of, no, I can use this, then they get a strike. They be 80-year-olds still making music is fucking bad. No, I agree. It's amazing. But that's a big problem. So because someone can just claim ownership of anything on your video and not get punished when they're wrong, they just do it. They literally have bots that go through music and say, this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine, even when it's not. And Warner is a huge problem with that. I think it's Warner Brothers. It's Warner something. Warner Chappell. Sorry, not Warner Brothers. It's Warner Chappell. They are horrible about that. They will claim ownership of anything. They will claim ownership of your damn kid. They don't care. It's absolutely asinine. They will take anything and everything from you. And I have had them claim stuff on my videos before. I have played music from a copyright-free website where literally all they say is, put credit to the artist in your video description and you can use this music. Here's the name of the artist who created this music. And I would play that in there, and Warner Chappell would claim that as their music. And I'm like, no, it's not. It belongs to this person. And then I'd have to like fight the copyright claim just out of principle. Again, I don't earn any monetization off of my videos. I'm not large enough yet. But I still fight it for the principle because no, that's not their music. But if I was wrong on that, or if I filed it wrong, then I would be punished. Hello, please pass the birth certificate of your kid. It's officially mine. No, thank you for understanding. Basically, oh, I'd extinguish the fire. My bad. But yeah, basically, that's kind of what they would do if they thought that they could get away with it and could earn a buck. It's horrible. Mumbo Jumbo. I'm sure a lot of you know his name. he had problems with Warner Chappell. I'm pretty sure it was Warner Chappell. Where if you go back to a lot of his older videos, he no longer has that fancy intro. Because Warner Chappell decided to copyright claim every single video of his for that intro. Every single one for years. And they did it all at once. So suddenly, he was making like zero money. Because of like 20 seconds, or not even 20 seconds, like a few seconds worth of audio that didn't belong to them. And rather than go and fight copyright claims on like hundreds of videos and potentially do it wrong 3 times and get his account banned, he then decided to avoid doing that and instead went back and manually removed that portion of all of his videos by hand. Like, he had to go back and clip and cut that part out of every single video. Do you know how long it takes to do that? It's ridiculous. But because it's set up in such a way where the claimant, if that's the right word, I don't know if that's a proper word or not, whatever, I'm not a lawyer, they have zero punishment for literally stealing money from a content creator by claiming something that's not theirs. Yeah, absolutely. I can't repeat that word because YouTube, but yes. 100%. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it makes me so mad. So, oh, there you are. I'm still going to try to use both of these platforms to the best of my ability, but only because I don't really have much other option, you know? Like, this is something that I really want to do, and I'm not going to give up on doing it just because a bunch of rich assholes decide to be rich assholes. Wait, strength and resistance. Oh, because I got all these so high up. Nice. So you just get bonuses. So I have strength 2 and resistance now. That's pretty cool. But yeah, this is something that I've wanted to do for years and years, and I've finally started doing it, and I'm finally feeling more confident with doing it. So I want to continue, but man, there are several things being put into place that are just making it harder and harder to feel motivated. And at this point, it's like, I'm just going to be doing things out of spite. Which, I mean, is how I live. I'm alive because spite, but still. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I feel like I get heated like every other stream now about some topic. Oh boy. Alright, let's check out these rubies. What can I do with rubies? So this is from Tech Reborn. Ruby and red garnet. Okay. So we get red garnet dust. We can make red garnet plates, which don't seem to have a use. An implosion compressor. Creates dark ashes. Interesting. Industrial centrifuge, so you can get... What is that? This doesn't really seem to have much... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it does. You can make silicon cells. Interesting. So it's various ways of getting different types of material. That's actually pretty smart. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Alright, so let's just... kind of just set up camp right here, I guess. This will be our new little home. I'll probably build a stairway or something to get back up to the surface. Although, did I actually bring any saplings with? I did bring some saplings with me. I could grow trees down here. I could have like a little underground base going on. That's why streams exist. You chat about random stuff with random strangers. No, 100%. I agree with that, and that's a lot of the fun. I feel bad that I spend a lot of my time like getting heated about things, and I feel like I'm just bitching, you know. But it is what it is. I'm still a bit heated about what you all told me the other day about bannable words on Twitch. Like, I can no longer repeat them, but some of the words that are bannable, there's no reason for them to be bannable. Like, there are... I'm not one for censorship. I hate the concept of censorship, but there are a few words out there that I do agree should be more of a bannable offense because they're like blatant slurs, they directly attack certain people. That kind of stuff isn't okay. And you should definitely get slapped hard for saying certain things. But the words that they're getting offended by aren't offensive words. And they're only offensive if you're a bad person, or... Well, no, yeah, they're basically only offensive if you're a bad person. Or if you're just dumb, I guess. Like, I'm gonna take a big risk of getting my channel banned right now. And say the words extra virgin olive oil. One word in there can get me banned. And it's not olive oil. There are a lot of bannable slurs. Like, the fact that that's a bannable word drives me up the wall. Oh my god, Strength 2 is nuts. This is a stone sword. I'm 2-hitting zombies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hey, that resistance is really coming in clutch, though. But yeah, that kind of stuff, it drives me crazy.
Makes me so mad. I'm gonna scream and pitch a fit. And then not actually do anything about it.
But honestly, I mean, with things like that, like, what do you do? Especially someone like me, like, what would someone like me do? I'm tiny. Twitch isn't going to give a damn about me. Hell, I'd be one of the first ones they would ban, just because... Why not? You know? Wait, actually, because I have a Russian keyboard and a Russian R is like a P, I can maybe type it out and not get banned. Maybe. There you go. I love it. Fight the system. But yeah, like, what do I do? Write a strongly worded email to Twitch and then just be like, who the hell's this guy? Why should we give a damn? It's dumb. It's dumb and demotivating, to be honest. And it really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But, I mean, where else do I even go? Mixer's dead. Like, I'm pretty sure that platform doesn't even exist anymore. Which, whatever. I was never super interested in Mixer. The main reason I even stream on YouTube now is so that I don't have to spend hours doing video exports and whatnot. Because exporting a 6-hour video takes forever. Even if all I adjust is the audio, it still takes forever. So I don't know. So now why is there coal and lignite coal? Because you have to process this. Ninja moved to Mixer? Yeah, but then Mixer died, so he had to come back. He moved to Mixer because Mixer was like, here's a really high price contract. Come by and join us. And he's like, more money? Yes. More money to continue doing what I'm already doing? Yes. Which, brilliant. Do that. 100%. If you're offered more money to do what you're already doing, take it. But then Mixer died because basically they kept doing that. They kept saying, hey, you, big time streamer, come over to our platform and we'll give you a ton of money. And then they spent all their money. So then they shut down. And now they're just dead. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Ninja came back because of that. Which, I mean, no skin off his back, right? Like, he made more money, and then he came back to Twitch and is continuing to make money. So, whoa! So, like, literally no harm, no foul on his part. Why should he care, you know? I got that fish, right? Or did I leave it on the fire too long? I might have left it on the fire too long. Because I don't see it here. Is there anything I can do with rotten flesh to, like, make it better? Wait, lava fishing. I was trying to figure out uses. So you can catch it. Oh, this is just the junk thing. Okay, but you can check what all you can get. So this is the treasure. You get book, nautilus shell, all this stuff. This is the junk pile. And then this is the fish pile. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Solid generating. Energy 30. What kind of energy does it use? Is it like RF? What are we looking at? How do you make this? Copper plate, tin plate, primitive machine chassis, which is more plate. And a basic circuit, which is more plate. God, plates are just everywhere. But you have to have a compressor. Or a hammer. On a forge hammer. Okay. Blocks of iron or blocks of steel make 2 of them. Whoo. Okay, that's a little expensive. So kind of play like you would normally, and then once you have enough resources, then kind of go ahead and jump into that. Make a plate to make plates. I mean, that's basically what's going to be happening. Use a bunch of plates so you can make plates better. Now, I've noticed that there's lead and then there's galena, and I think galena, yeah, it gives you galena dust, which then turns into lead and silver. And also sulfur if you use an electrolyzer, which is kind of cool. There we go, another stack of torches. I've used so many torches already. It's a little nuts. But yeah, I don't really understand the difference between regular coal and lignite coal. Unless I can get more coal out of lignite coal. But there is an awful lot of coal down here, which is really nice. Though I need to be finding a ton of iron. So that I can check out that forge hammer thing. Or the forge anvil, whatever it was called. There's some iron right there, but I don't think I want to go touch that one. Not yet. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of iron. That's what I need. Good stuff. Now, is there a scanner? I remember... No? It's a chunk scanner. No, I was thinking of the old... wait a minute. They're scarves. Spooky and scary pristine matter. What is this? Deep mob learning. Trial key. Physically condensed matrix fragment. Wait a minute, this sounds familiar. Deep mob learning. I think that's like a virtual mob farm? Yeah, loot fabricator. Poseidon is some kind of pristine matter. Rotten pristine matter. Illager pristine matter, like all this stuff. Slimy pristine matter. So you have to get that from a trial keystone. Trial key. Soot machine casing. Soot covered redstone. Look at that, that's so fun. It shows you exactly what to do and it makes you do it. Demob learning is one of those mods I was talking about. Boom, cool mod on Forge, then boom fabric. Gotcha. Glitch ingot. Whoa. Physically condensed matrix fragment around a netherite ingot. Creates a... Oh, you can make an angel ring like that. Interesting. Grows a netherite jetpack, so that means that's a thing. And 2 elytra. Huh. Or also even better armor? Wait, no, that's worse armor. It goes from 8 armor and 3 toughness to 7 armor and 2 toughness. Well, with 7 durability. Why would I want to do that? I need a texture. I don't think I would want to do that. It doesn't look like it benefits me at all. So I'll probably just stick with the netherite. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure there's netherite tools. Yeah, netherite spear, netherite hammer, netherite crossbow, bow, netherite fishing rod, netherite horse armor, netherite trident. That's pretty cool. There's 2 netherite bows, actually. A netherite shield. Another netherite spear. A netherite scythe. Broadsword, rapier. Haladi. I don't know that one. I've never heard of that one. A war axe, a katana. Although katanas are traditionally steel, but I'll take it. There's some cool stuff. Netherite ghost, but look at this little Pac-Man ghost. Sorry, I'm getting super distracted, but that's kind of fun. All right, let's take a look. So I want to do a little bit of this real quick. And while that cooks, lignite coal, so you can make lignite coal like that. I'm assuming it cooks all the same. Burns 8 items. Yeah, you can macerate it to lignite coal dust. I don't really see its benefit, to be honest. Like, what's the difference? Why would I want that over regular coal? Why is it in the pack? Why is it an item? Or is it just for the sake of realism? Which I guess that's fair. I can't really fault someone for wanting to go with realism. So I think if I go right here, I'm already at Y33. And I prefer to mine at Y11, so I only have to go down a short distance. So honestly, I could just start mining here. I mean, it still kind of puts me in a dangerous spot, though. We'll see. There's just some gigantic open caves. So, getting resources underground could be a little dangerous. Or more than a little dangerous. It could be very dangerous. Case in point. Hello! But I need all of the resources. There's also a lot of spots where it's just like a single ore. I remember seeing that whenever I was doing some testing before. Like there would be gold scattered everywhere, but only in single amounts. Oh, I put all my food away. Probably wasn't the smartest thing. But oh well. So yeah, there's tons of iron. Oh, there's Nikolite. That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar, but I can't remember why. Industrial Revolution? Biomass generator, Cable Mark 1. Chopper? Coal generator. Okay. I can't remember what older mod used to have Nikolite. Was it another industrial craft thing? I don't think it was. There's a water cave, though. That's always pretty cool. Pretty dangerous, though. I don't really want to drown for the sake of getting a little bit of gold and redstone. Greg Tech probably had every ore imaginable. Yeah, that's true. God, I love that I already have strength, too. It's nuts. It's so strong. I guess I'll gather up this nickel. Whoa, look how expansive it gets down here under the water. Oh, I know where I am, though. Yeah, it's that big, like, that giant lake underground. which is gorgeous. Like, look at this place. Who wouldn't want to live down here? This is cool. It's a little dangerous. There's a lot of spooky dudes. But it's cool. He just dropped sand. I'm down to strength 1. Need to eat more. But yeah, I'd love to see what all people end up doing with this, because I can already see people doing like big farms for all these different types of food, and like making foods that have like every type of thing imaginable in them for your dietary needs. Because I'm sure that's a thing. The freaking whoopee cushion. Oh boy. I love it. Why am I getting a phone call right now? I don't even know that number. I never know these numbers. Alright, well, my pick broke, so I gotta go find my way back up wherever I came from. And I don't have any food, so I gotta be extra careful. This is not right. Where did I come from? So this way? Whoops. Yeah, there we go. There's a staircase. Try not to look at the Enderman. There we go. Now, what should I do for food? I guess I could eat some rotten flesh for protein. Take a look. Back up to strength 2. Okay, so protein gives you the strength. I'm guessing fats give you resistance? I could eat some more carbohydrates as well. Grab myself a little bit of bread. I only have enough to make 1. Wait till my hunger runs out. And then I'll give that a munch. There we go. What do we get now? Carbohydrates maxed? Okay, so I gotta get fats maxed. What would give me fats? Fish would give me fats, but I don't actually have fish. I'd have to fish for fish. Which I suppose I could try to do from a distance. I don't know how high you can fling a fish. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right spot. There was that big lake. Oh, right. No pick. We had that big lake. Is it down here? Not quite. That's the lava lake. Oh, there's gold right there. Nice. Well, it was somewhere. There's monster spawners everywhere. It's kind of cool. I'll find it later. I thought it was readily available for me. I was going to just try to toss it down to the side and see if I can nab me a fishy. Oh well. Right, so let's cook up a little bit of this as well. Grab some coal and a little bit more cobblestone, actually. So I'm going to cook up 8 of you. I'm also going to whip up another furnace. Actually, we'll whip up 2 more furnaces. And let's grab 4 of you. So we can have ourselves a little smoker. There we go. And then as soon as we get a little bit more iron, and actually I think I have a spare. Yep, I do have 1 extra bit of iron. It's gonna be 1 more. Go ahead and get the recipe set up. There we go. Blast furnace. Beautiful. Now I can cook things a lot faster. Now there's the lignite coal. Was this able to be done in the blast? Doesn't look like it's done in the blast furnace now. Okay. So lignite coal could be used as fuel, solid generating, macerator. Lignite coal dust can be hammered into lignite coal. Let's see. The dust is the same. So what's the benefit? Why would I want to use lignite? Why would I want to go out of my way to get lignite? I don't see a difference. It just looks like another variation of coal. But it do the same do. And I guess I can use 4 coal to make 32, but I mean, then I could just do a tree farm and use charcoal. Don't see the difference. I do not see the difference. Am I able to make tools out of the rubies? Not technically. You can make a ruby crook, though. Which is kind of cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make another iron pick. And maybe actually get some food going. Is there anything extra I could do with the carrots? Not really, no. It's recycling for biomass, but... I need to use a biomass generator. That's like tier 3. Ooh, is that peridot? Yes, yes it is. So what can I make out of peridot? So there's the industrial electrolyzer, so I can make iron and magnesium. Ah, but it takes 9 of you. And then empty cells, and that gives compressed air. Silicon. So compressed air, I can make into nitrogen dioxide. I could do sodium persulfate. Water. Water cells useful for anything. Glycerol. Sulfuric acid. I don't know what these things are for. Nitro diesel? Nitro fuel? What is this for? I mean, that looks like it makes a lot of power. Diesel generator. Oh, there's a lot of things. Excuse me, that I've got to figure out. Because I don't know how a lot of this stuff works. But it looks cool. You know what? I know I'm waiting. Well, you know what? I have a whole stack of iron. There. I was gonna say I'm gonna hold off on making armor, but... combining armor with the fact that I have resistance seems like a pretty safe bet to me. And I love that I can keep the whoopee cushion on my head even with armor on. That's fantastic. 10 out of 10 mod pack so far. Cool stuff. Right, so I need food. I need some supply of food. So let's see. I can use this to make a bucket. I can do this to make a hoe. Gotta go find a little bit of water. Shouldn't take too long. And I'll just make a little farm down here. Though I've got to actually find a source of water that is good and viable. Where does this water all come from? Does it come from a single source? Because if it does, which I'm thinking it does... yeah, I don't want to go through all that. Somewhere, I had an area where it was like an underwater, or a cave, underwater cave. Where did I have that? It's around here somewhere, because I was just mining in it, right? But how far did I go to get there? Oh, wait, is this the... Hey, it's the big water area. Okay, I might check that out in a bit. Where was that watery cave? Well, it's definitely not this way, because I didn't light anything up over here. However, there's a lot of water around here. Yeah, let me just grab this. Scoop. And yeah, I'm ignoring the Enderman. Omni Factory. I think that was the name of the Greg Tech based thing that I played. It's been a while now. Just playing it with the Minecrafters. I miss them. They need to make more content. But I can't demand things. They do what they do when they want to do. I ran out of food, so I can't actually run anymore. So I'm kind of just grabbing resources as I walk. There's a lot here in one spot, though. That's pretty fun. Very cool. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Okay, which way did I go? Where? I probably should have set a waypoint. That would have been the smart thing. Still don't know what this stuff is. But I don't even really have to go make a mine shaft to get a bunch of resources. I just walk around this cave. It's absolutely everywhere. Everything is absolutely everywhere. And there definitely feels like there's a lot to do, which is why I feel like this pack is probably going to be a winner. Ah, there we go. Oh, but there's a little bit of Certus quartz. I want to keep gathering that. Because as I've said, I love AE2. And unlike with Project Ozone, I can hop pretty much right into it instead of having to spend days on end, real life days on end, grinding for it. Takes forever, man. Alright, now, I actually don't have any dirt. Oh, look, dirt. Perfect. I swear, caves have everything you need. Grab a few things on the surface and then just go down, you're good. Alright. So I could set up a little farm over here. Maybe even in here? Dig out a little area for it. Keep it nice and protected from mobs. Honestly, I could probably dig out a large area for this if I really wanted to. So I could have like a 3 wide entrance. Yeah, this could be okay. Though I'd have to gather a lot more dirt. to do what I actually have in my head. So I probably just won't do what I have in my head because I don't need to plant that much just yet. Eventually, sure. There's a good bit of iron right here, though. I like that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so I can just put down a little bit of water here. And then we'll remove all of this. And I guess technically I could like put down a slab or something in there and waterlog that spot, but I don't think I really care enough. Ooh. More Certus quartz. How did I know that was gonna happen? Those skeletons aim so fast. I can't actually do a whole lot here. Oh boy. Okay. Where's... There we go. I had a feeling as I was breaking it, I was like, you know, this could absolutely cave in on me, and then we went down. So yeah, caves are bonus danger in this mod pack. Or digging straight down is bonus danger. Don't do it. Don't be me. Whew, okay. It's good enough for now, right? Gonna have a nice little carrot farm down here. And I think I even have some bones. Yeah, I have a couple of bones. Make some bone meal. No, I didn't get too far with it. I'm just going to eat the others. That way I can at the very least run. Yeah, that's all my stuff. Okay. No bonus thing is laying around. I guess I could do like one final piece of bread. And that's basically it. That's what I got. Let's see. There's a little bit more space though, so what I could also do... Let's see, I could push this out this way. Hold on, there's a buzz. I'm trying to fix it. There it goes. I thought I could still hear it. Maybe I can, and I'm just... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Grab a little bit of dirt again if I have any left. I only have 3 left. Okay. We'll have to go find some dirt. Found some dirt. I really love that there's so much here. I'm also grabbing extra. The humming's back. Why? Oh, that made it real bad. Okay. Weird. It was like my hand being close to it caused the problem to be worse. Now, I'm no scientist, but that sounds like magic to me. Alright, and then we'll just plant these melons. I don't have any other... I guess I have one more. There, and then we just wait for those to grow in, and then we'll have another source of food. Plus potions. That's always a plus. Or a bonus. To sound less repetitive. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what all I can do with what I have right now. I have oak saplings. So I could grow trees for apples. So I can have this spot for crops. And then let's see. So that's where my mine shaft is, but I can go maybe here, clear out some of the sand. And I'm definitely gonna need to be making a new pick. And then I'm just gonna have to build or dig up. Yep. New pick. I don't need to dig all that area. Just let's... right here. Just right here should be fine. I'm not going to go for the mega oak trees because the amount of digging I would have to do to be able to fit that into a space underground would be ridiculous. But I should be able to get by with just doing this. Maybe using some cobble to go up and dig a little bit higher. I can't think of the exact dimensions. How's that? Not good enough. Because that's an even number. We need it to be an odd number. And then let's do this direction. And we'll see if this is enough room. If it's not enough room, then I'll make it taller or something. Maybe a little bit wider. Okay, and then I go right here. There we go. Grab our oak sapling. There we go. Okay. We'll see if this works. I can't torque for wood this time around, but is what it is. Grow. Please. Because that could be a food source with apples. That's a food source with carrots and melons. I think that's a decent start. I don't know why I'm so suddenly dedicated to underground living, but... I mean, these are cool caves. I'm kind of liking it. Let's see. I'm super close to dead, though. So that's a little bit of a problem. I could eat one of these golden apples that I've found. That would definitely boost me. Yeah, I might as well. I'm going to be finding a lot of gold. So it'll just give me a huge boost of health. And apparently some gas. I'm going to go down all the way to here. And then use that to go like that. There we go. And then that's enough space to do this. Perfect. And, oh, absorption. Very nice. I forgot that that was a thing. And across like that. And that, and then that, I guess. And we'll just keep going. Get a ton of resources. But I wanted to go down to Y11 just so I can run the chance of getting some diamonds. Probably a better chance of finding some coal, not coal, gold. Yeah, just really clean house down here. I don't know how useful the bauxite is. I'm assuming it's pretty useful. Because bauxite gives aluminum. And aluminum has a ton of uses. Ah, there we go, some gold. Looks like just the one. But that's fine. And I'm loving the amount of iron that's down here. I know a lot of them are just like in 1 or 2 ore bits. But honestly, it's pretty great. I can even do fishing down here. I keep forgetting about that. I can actually fish down here. Maybe even get something good out of it. What if I could set up a fish farm? Probably not. Unless there's like a machine block that does that. Where you like put it in open water and it scans the water around to check its depth and how wide it is and goes from there. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this is where I fell earlier. I guess it's a good little waypoint for myself. And then there's that. And it did say that with a netherite pick, that lava fishing was a thing. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but we'll have to find out. It's a very Terraria-esque thing. Or RuneScape, depending on what it catches. I don't have a bow, I can't fight back. Oh. You can actually see the arrows on the minimap. They show as purple. There we go. Very nice. Lots and lots of stuff. All the goodies. God, I really hate not having music now. Makes me really sad. That stream was blocked on YouTube half an hour after I finished. Or at least that's when I got the email about it. It might have been sooner. Though I assume the email happens automatically. It's not like people write those things. Alright, that didn't take very long. Okay, where is my staircase back up? Oh, I missed a piece of iron. Let's see, I would have come from either over here, which it doesn't look like, or back this way, which is what I'm betting on. Wouldn't have been all the way over here though, right? Oh, there's a chest over there actually, I just saw that. Okay, well, there was this spot, I remember that. But that didn't help me before, did it? Oh, the whoopee cushion. Fart jokes never get old, I swear. Yeah, that still isn't finished. Yeah, that's a fair bit of resources. I like it. Let's see what I can do about this, though. So let's take all the ore. Anything that is an ore can come with me. We're going to go ahead and start getting our organization done nice and early. So that way I don't lose the motivation to do it later. So here we go. There's all the ore. All the ore I have. Organize it. Perfect. And then we can do blocks. All non-ore blocks can go up here, except maybe wood and sand, because that can be like a material that we can keep in here. That works for me. So now we're using more chest space, but we're keeping organized. And I think that makes a difference. Okay. Let me drink a little bit of water, keep myself hydrated. And you should too. You should absolutely keep yourself hydrated. Alright, let's see. Oh, we do have a lot of bones. Oh, I knew I should have had more. I just couldn't remember where I put them all. Nice, alright. Now we can get carrots so I don't have to worry about food as much. Oh, that one didn't even grow the second time. Oh well. Lots of carrots. Fantastic. I do want to try a little bit of bone meal on the tree that I planted. If 6 bone meal doesn't make it grow, I'm going to assume it can't grow. And it can. Perfect. It's not very tall. And it's like perfectly wide, but it works. It gets what I need done. I don't actually have an axe anymore, do I? There we go. Right, you. So, I gotta make a new pick. Oh wait, yeah, axe, right there, duh. I needed like 5 iron blocks, I want to say? Do something like that, and then that? Yeah, there we go. Forge hammer. Is this a forge mod? There we go. Now, that's from Modern Industrialization. Modern, and then I'm assuming hammer? Okay, so that's just forge hammer. Is there actually a hammer, though? Oh, this mod. I've played around with this mod. Okay, tin plate, hammering. Forge hammer. How do I get the hammer? I don't actually see a hammer in this, though. There's gotta be one. Unless you just punch it with your fist. But yeah, Modern Industrialization. I have played with this, and I'm pretty sure it was Omnifactory. I didn't go too far into it, because it got really grindy really fast. But I guess I'll try it. So let's grab... Let's grab like a stack of copper. Normally I would be more careful with how much I spend at once. But with how much ore is in here and the fact that it's single player, I don't really care too much. While that cooks a little bit, let's chop this tree down. Only 5. I am a little disappointed that fast leaf decay isn't in this. That kind of sucks. Oops. But I guess it is what it is. Oh well. Okay, so we'll grab a couple of these. Oh, interesting. You just do that. I was about to say, do the plates not stack? Okay, so for copper plates, or so that I can make a basic circuit with that.
Hi.
Basic circuit, and I can do an alternator. I can make a basic alloy smelter. I guess that'd be kind of cool. Let's see, basic capacitor. I just want a generator. Oh, basic electrolyzer. Oh, but it does liquids. I like how hydrogen is red and looks like redstone. It literally is the texture of destabilized redstone. Okay. Liquid generator. So I could use lava for that. Basic refinery. Solid generator. There we go. So I need bronze plates. How can I make bronze? Well, I'd have to be able to make the stuff into dust, implying I would have to already have power. Yeah, because none of these... Yeah, none of those do it without power. Oh, excuse me. So let's see. Let's just do a generator of some kind. Primitive solid generating, or generator. And then after that uses bronze. Okay, so you have to do the primitive one first so that you can make the bronze. Cool. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 copper plates. And what is that? 6 tin plates. Okay. Well, I'm already up to 2 copper plates. There we go. So there's 8 copper plates. I hope there's an easier way to do this later. Yes, just 1-to-1. Takes 15 seconds, but it's a 1-to-1. Ooh, or I could do a block and it also takes 15 seconds. And the same amount of power, so that's 100% the way to do it. Although that takes 10 seconds. That takes 3 seconds. So that'd be the way to do that. Okay, so I might do a primitive presser first. That sounds like the best option. After I've made the generator, of course. Right, so I'm just going to let that play through. Fortunately, we didn't get any extra apples from that. That would have been nice. Looks like we're getting the same type of tree every time. I'll just wait on that for later. Okay, how much longer does this take? Just a little bit more. Just take 16 more. But this is a pretty good start. Now, let's go ahead, I think... Well, I was going to say let's go ahead and start doing some more mining, but... Honestly... Let's make another iron pick. I think another blast furnace would be really nice. I really do. That way I can divide up what all I'm going to be processing at one time. This is nice, though. I know I'm probably not playing the pack that it's really meant to be played by, like, just living underground, but, I mean, at the same time, it's kind of how this game works. Not living underground, but, like, playing things... Playing the game in a way you want to. Like, you can kind of just do what you want, you know? And I like that. I like that I don't have to feel so, I'm going to say constricted, that's not quite the right word. Limited. Plasma generator. Produces energy using helium plasma as a fuel source. Max energy is 500 million. Output rate is 2K. Huh. Ooh, the diesel generator, though, 32. That's not 32K, that's just 32. I don't really know the power amounts in this one. Because it's not like... It's not RF, it's EU, isn't it? Or it's just E? E? 860, 32, 43. There we go. So there's our lignite. Okay, and here we go. Smooth stone. And whoops. A new furnace, smooth stone, iron, blast furnace. There we go. Now I can actually do multiple ores at the same time. So I can grab some more iron, for example. So I needed, what was it, 6? Yeah, I needed 6 tin plates to make the first generator. For solid generator. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna need even more copper. Because I gotta make the circuit, so I need another 6 things. What's up, Zeus? How do? I think I need like 2 iron plates. Yeah. Cool, so I needed to do... Oh, and a piece of redstone, naturally. Always need redstone for electronics. So I needed a basic circuit. REI is not on the server. What? So I can't do that. Okay, so I have to just make it manually then? Is that what it's telling me? Yes. Okay. Now I feel like I need another blast furnace. Doing okay, but abs are hurting. Why are your abs hurting, man? Were you doing some workouts? Getting them gains, bro? Okay, at least this bit won't take very long. I am going to need some more... Oh wait, but I have all this copper ingots. I don't actually have to wait. What am I doing? That might be enough. Okay, so we'll try... You... Right, I can't actually do that. So there's primitive machine chassis. I love that it's giving me more than one, too. That's pretty nice. And I'm still checking every chest, even though I know how I have them organized right now. So that went there, and then we did our copper plates like that, tin plates like that, primitive chassis and circuit. Primitive solar or solid generator, not solar generator. We're in a cave. It doesn't really work. So where should I set up my machines? I guess for now, I can always move them. I can do it like... I can put it like right up here, actually. Clear out a little bit of space here. Why not? Grab whatever this antimony stuff is. Alright, we're not going for beauty right now. We're just going for function. Grab a bit of coal and... Boop. We have power. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, I don't really know how a lot of the stuff works. I have never used this. Core workouts using this thing called Stealth basically turns core workouts into an arcade game. That actually sounds pretty cool. I'm really bad about working out. So making it fun sounds like a fantastic idea. Do I want to get that Enderman? Maybe after I eat a little bit of protein. But I can't because I'm not hungry. He's holding a cactus. This Enderman just brought me a cactus. Hey, bro. Got the pearl too. Very nice. Or did it fall? It fell. Got the pearl too. Very nice. There we go. But yeah, I got a cactus now, so I can actually grow this. Awesome. It's like a little cheat code when you're living underground, having an Enderman come by with stuff. There we go, melons. We got our melons. There. Look at that, we're surviving. We got our cactus. We got carrots, we got melons. Doing great. It's fantastic. And we got an ender pearl too, so that'll help us later. Very nice. All right, so I think the first thing I want to make is what's it called? A presser? Primitive presser, yes. So I want to use I want to make one of these so I can not spend as much stuff. So I got to make a piston. Luckily, it doesn't look like they changed any of the recipes or anything. So it's all the same. There we go. So I got a piston. And then I need 2 tin and 2 copper. I have the copper. Or was that bronze? No, it's copper. Oh, I need 2 more copper plates. Okay. So that was, gotcha. So that's pretty easy. So we do this. Probably this. I think that couple of those in another circuit. Yeah, and there's our basic presser. So I'm gonna put that right there, and perfect. It immediately... Oh, and it stops burning whenever it doesn't need to be burning. Oh, that's clever. I like that. So now I can just pop these in there. Make our stuff. Also, we actually have the compressed dirt and all that stuff. So I can make compressed cobble to save some space. It doesn't look like it actually does anything specific. You can't make anything out of it, but it's good for storage. You can't do them multiples at a time. You have to do it one at a time. Maybe that's why it's a primitive one. I guess I could accept that one. That's fine. I probably would need then an alloy furnace. I'm guessing primitive alloy smelter. Yeah, so I need 10 gears. Sawing also requires a forge hammer. Huh. Tin large plate. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's do a little bit of tin then. And so this can do sawing as well? Ah, you can switch between them. Cool. Oh, so this one can do more than one. Why couldn't the other one? Whatever. Maybe I was doing something wrong. That's not bad. And keep in mind, all that power came off of one coal. So really not bad. So we got a large tin plate. Tin gear. Oh, but I need 2 of those. So we get just a little bit more. Battery alloy? What does that mean? It's an alloy, but it's made out of batteries. There we go. So we got our 2 tin gears, which have a reasonably nice texture. 4 copper plates. I need another basic circuit. I need some stuff. I already have the other basic circuit, but I do need more machine chassis. Oh, red alloy wire's a thing? Oh man, I remember that. There's red alloy compound. That's not that expensive. That's not bad. Because you can use red alloy wire to like run redstone up walls, which is pretty nice. I remember just finding that astounding back in the day. I guess for some reason the copper can't stack. I don't really understand why. Whatever. Alright, how do you make the primitive machine chassis? Oh, I need more tin plates. Well, I do a little bit more copper. Do I have enough power for 4? I don't think so. Now, I don't know if the upgraded solid generators will give me more power, or if it'll give me the same amount of power, but faster. I can see it going either way. Right, so that's all that is. So it's like that. Like that, there we go. Okay. Now I need a smithing table, actually. Okay, that's actually not that hard. So a smithing table is like a crafting table, but then with 2 bits of iron over top. So there's that. So we have alloy smelter, so we put, okay, smithing table there. I think it went like that, right? Yep, and then we get our tin gears on the side. Our primitive machine chassis, and then our basic circuit at the top. Primitive alloy smelter, there we go. Done. Beautiful. Alright, and so for that, that's how we can actually start making our bronze. Excellent. And then we can use the bronze to then upgrade further. Oh, my back crunched so hard. Oh, that actually felt kind of good. There we go, and that gives 4 at a time. I like that. So we'll get a little bit of bronze. What all? Iron alloy furnace from Tech Reborn. Different type of alloy smelter, but so far I'm kind of liking the Tech Reborn. Or the Astromine stuff. It's pretty nice. So I could upgrade to that using bronze, and then these basic ones require bronze and iron. But still the primitive plates. So I don't want to use all of my copper yet. And all of my tin, but I'll probably be doing a ton of mining here in just a bit, so it won't hurt me too bad. So what's next? Can I do some kind of just electric furnace or something? There's electrolyzers. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I don't like that texture. Yeah, there it is. Electric smelter. Requires bronze. There is no primitive version of it? Oh, there is a primitive version of it. Probably not that good. What does that require? Steel? How do you make steel? Oh, coal dust. Coal dust. Looks like there's a bunch of different ways of doing it. Triturating? Needs a grindstone, more tin gears. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I said I wasn't going to use all my copper, and then I'm pretty sure I used all my copper. 3rd place. Right, yeah, I basically just used all my copper. So this guy, what all can he do? Is this an ore doubler? Because I'm betting it's an ore doubler. Ooh, ooh. I can get 5 bone meal from 1 bone. That's pretty good. 4 blaze powder from 1 blaze rod. That's also really good. Let's see. Can we get some ore? I want to see some ore. There is copper ore, 2 dust. Perfect. Okay, so that's our doubler. So that is absolutely the next goal. We want that. I can probably actually go straight to the basic instead of the primitive. So I think we'll do that. That requires iron gears, which I can just craft. That's pretty nice. Where is... Okay, do I have... There you go. I was about to say, I know I had more iron. There we go. Iron gears. That's fantastic. What are you? Sterling silver. I'm assuming that's an alloy. Yeah, copper and silver together makes sterling silver. And then I'd still need the steel and then an advanced circuit. So we are pushing along. And then there's the meteoric stuff. There's no way I'm going to be getting that. Metite. So that's like once you get into space somehow. I don't even see a thing for that. Oh, there's tritium. Ooh, so does that mean reactors? Do some fusion reactions? That'd be nice. Oh, the GUI is a little bit bugged on this guy. What happens if I do that? Does it fix it? Okay, it kind of fixes it. That was a bit wild. Okay, so advanced, or not advanced, basic. So I need 4 bronze plates. a grindstone, which is actually pretty cheap to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, a grindstone. It need to be a stone slab. So I suppose I'll go ahead and cook that up in there. And it still does that thing. So tin was like the only thing that it could stack. That's a little weird. Okay, so we'll finish that off. Let's see what else. I needed a basic machine chassis, and that takes some iron plates and more bronze plates. So I actually want to have 8 of those then, right? And then another basic circuit, so I still need some copper plates. Which it doesn't look like I have anymore. So I'll have to cook up this last little bit of copper, and then I'm going to have to go mining for more. I did not expect to run out of copper so quickly. That really did not take long. Ooh, actually, I can do a thing here. So I can grab that, and then do that. So now I have a stone cutter. I might need that anyway later, but I just kind of want it right now. And then I can do that. Ooh. That's pretty cool. But stone slab, that's what I want. And then a couple of planks and a couple of sticks. Like that? Or is that opposite? Opposite, there we go. Grindstone. Good stuff. So that, ooh, well, I'm still going to need that. That little bit. I keep forgetting this doesn't just keep going. Oh, tritium cell. Oh, deuterium creates tritium? Interesting. Different mod packs do different things, I guess. I don't know the real life version of any of that, to be honest, so don't ask me, but is that iron plate? Yeah, okay, so I need a little bit of iron. Do the iron plates stack? Nope. Oh well. I only need the 2, so it's fine. Okay, so we do that, and I need more copper plates. So this bit's very manual. I suppose I could technically put a hopper under here, actually. I could absolutely do that. Hold on, let me get our first little step into automation. Hopper. Chest there. Can I actually see to the back of that at this angle? Yes, very cool. So there's our first little step into automation. I love it. Very basic, very vanilla, but it works. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I really want to check out the tech side of all of this, because it does seem really cool. Okay, so it should be like that, with a bit of redstone and iron plate. Yeah, there we go, basic circuits. And then all I need now is a basic machine chassis, which requires a primitive machine chassis. And I'm going to need a little bit more tin as well. And more iron plates, actually. I could totally put another hopper up on top of it. I don't want to spend too much iron at once, though. But I could. And again, very basic automation. Oh. Oh, I could just do that. I might not have even needed that hopper. Hold on, let me check something. Can I just do that? And let me remove that, put that there. Hey, nice. So I guess I didn't even need that hopper down there. I'm gonna keep it just because I made it, but that's pretty cool. There we go. That's awesome. All right, so it should be like this. Sorry, that. And that. So we get our primitive chassis, and then I'm going to do just one right now. And that requires the bronze and the iron plates. There we go. Basic machine chassis. Cool, so I've got everything. Yeah, it still doesn't let me do that. Okay, whatever. Got to keep checking it. That might be something that gets implemented later. Hopefully it does. Iron gears. I'm assuming basic circuit? Yeah, basic circuit. And then the grindstone at the bottom. There we go. That's fantastic as well. And it looks like this one can hold quite a lot of power. Is it going up? Oh, it is going up. Oh, that just holds a ton of power. Okay, I should probably then upgrade the solid generator to a basic generator? Or a basic solid? So that would mean more bronze. Though just a little bit. Well, 8. I'd need 8. So we'll do that. And then it's at least 2 of those, 6 of those. Okay. And that should upgrade that. Okay, that honestly, that's not bad. And then I don't know what the difference is going to be though between them. I'm hoping it produces more power, but I'm betting it produces the same amount of power but faster. So if I check the uses of this, solid generating. Maybe it does end up producing more power. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, that's still on the decline. Did it already burn through all that power? Or is it because it's still trying to... I think it's because it's still trying to fill that one up. If I remove this... I'm afraid to do this because it might be a huge waste. Yeah, I'm betting that doesn't keep... It does keep the power. Nice! Yo, what's up? Hey, how are you doing, man? Welcome back. Are we gonna have enough power? I'm betting no. It's cutting it close. It's cutting it real close. We might be okay, though. Hey, there we go. Nice. And put that back. Okay. This guy can get removed. I kind of wish that the basic could also use the primitive in its crafting recipe, because then I would feel like I'm not wasting as much. Because now that's just going to sit there forever. You know? But I guess that's okay. So I need to use this guy, and we're going to do a little bit of this, and... Was it then 4 iron plates? Yeah, and then there's our basic one. Okay, and that then just needs just regular furnace. Zoop. There we go. How are you today, bro? Oh my god. They only join for the charity thing. Now that the charity event is over, it's back to just being me. So get these and basic circuit. There we go. Basic solid generator. And see how well that does. Hopefully it produces a lot more power. It looks like it actually is. Looks like it's producing way more power. I'll give it a couple more lignite. See how that goes. But this is a great start. So I needed a little bit of regular coal, I think. So I think we'll go back and... Ooh, there's some right there. We're not married. There we go. Okie doke. want to get a good bit of this, because I think it's 2 per piece of steel, and I'm probably going to need quite a bit of steel. There we go, so there's 34. Oh, and there's even more coal. Look at that. Might take the Certus quartz too, because that stuff is good. Always useful. This Minecraft mod confuses me. There's going to be a lot of confusing stuff in here, I'm sure. I've never really played around with this pack too much, so a lot of this is new to me, and I'm kind of just figuring it out as I go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to place that, but whatever. I need the building blocks. There we go. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I could use some more tin. Haven't started to need the lead yet, but I'm probably going to need a good bit of it, so I might as well grab it while I find it. Man, I was missing out on a lot of this iron. Thank you very much. Okay. And is this more tin? Yes, it is. Give it. Because I know I'm going to be needing more bronze. And tin in general, I think. Very cool. Alright, and I can already see implications on how I can do automation with AE2 and all this later on. So let's see. So I need to do a little bit of this, right? There we go. So there's our coal dust, and then I can go back to the alloy smelter. And that should be able to make steel. Now, the question is, can I make like a steel pick? Ooh, I can. That's got huge durability. Oh, I like that. I could do steel pick, I could make steel armor. I could make a steel sword. I'm thinking we're going to upgrade a lot of stuff to steel. Coal just became way more valuable. I like that. A steel scythe. That sounds pretty cool. Same attack damage, but slightly less speed. But it's like 1 more ingot and an extra stick. Honestly, that might be worth it. Using a scythe as a weapon? That could be pretty cool. I might do that. I'm not going to upgrade my armor just yet. Because I just made it. Whoops, don't throw it on the ground. But no, there's going to be a lot of things I can do with steel as well. Oh. You can use steel as a beacon payment. Okay. I could do a steel crook. I can do steel plates, which I'm sure are going to have a lot of stuff involved. Yeah, so there's like advanced things going on. I don't think I really need to upgrade to advanced stuff, though. Not just yet. Ooh, energy cables. There we go. That way I can have more than 4 things plugged in at once. Okay, there's that. So now, that's going to need to be like 36. There we go. So that's going to give me 18 steel. That's a ton of my iron just used up, though. Okay. Oh, but that's right. I can actually double ore now. So check this out. I'm going to do half a stack. And that'll actually double my ore. And it looks like this is all very fuel efficient. I'm not using a whole lot of coal for this. And yeah, there we go. There's the iron dust. That's fantastic. Ooh, uncooked steel dust. Oh, that's coke dust. And then that goes into a blast furnace. Okay. So that's not quite the cheeky way of doing it that I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I can just cook the dust directly into the ingot. And there we go. Good stuff. All right, so let's put our resources away. I'm liking this a lot. I guess I'll put a little bit of lignite in here just to make sure it's all covered. All my bases are covered. I guess I'll put slabs up in the building area. And resources can stay in here. That should be good. Where is our... Okay, there's some steel. Should I make a steel pick? Is my game frozen? My game's crashing. Yep, my game crashed. Okay. Welp. Oh, actually, that made me check Discord, which reminded me. So, in case you guys aren't aware, Epic Games is doing a free games thing for a while, and today's free game is Alien Isolation, which is an amazing game, and I highly recommend you grab it. Because it's literally free. You grab it, then it's yours forever. So, get it. If you like Ookie Spooky and science and space, get it. It's pretty cool. Alrighty, let me get this back up and running. Yes, I know it crashed. Open, play. You made me yawn.
Sorry.
I'm just checking Discord while the pack loads. Okay, my computer's screaming while the pack loads. Which, where is the pack, by the way? Should it not be visible yet? It should be visible by now, but there's nothing on screen. This is very concerning. Oh, here we go. It's starting to pull up. It should show up for you in just a second. There it goes. Beautiful. It's interesting. So I guess the way it's doing it is it loads the pack prior to giving you a screen, which is probably smart, honestly, because I feel like it helps allocate all the resources to the actual loading process rather than visuals. And then it gives you this screen, kind of at the very end, and then it's done. But yeah, keep in mind, 166 mods just reloaded. Did not take more than like a minute. It's very quick. That's one of the reasons I'm really enjoying this. Is for a pack of its size that seems to have so much content, it runs very smoothly. Now, I recognize it's probably not filled with scripts, and loading scripts takes forever. Because whenever you make a mod pack, you can go and create scripts to do certain things. SevTech is actually a huge example of that. There's scripts for everything in that pack. Especially when it comes to gating the player. Okay, so there's our steel. Little bit of lag just because I just got the world reloaded, so bear with me for just a sec. While it do its thing. I'm intentionally pausing and unpausing, by the way. Ooh, but I'm not freezing it like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice and smooth again. Buttery, buttery. So, I'm thinking it's time to go look for some... Actually, is there anything I can do with steel? Like, in an alloy sense? Nothing other than meteoric steel, and there's no way I'm getting that stuff, so yeah, this should be just fine. Mining level is 3. Ooh, so that's diamond mining level. Actually, that's huge. So I'm... Okay. I'm gonna make a staircase back up. I know cave life is the best life, but I'm making a staircase back up because there was a meteor up there, and I want to go give it a poke, give it a little look-see. I think I'll do the staircase out over here because then it's not in the way of anything that I'm doing. And apparently I'll get some resources along the way. I broke the wrong block. I'll get some resources along the way, so good times. So we're going to dig our way back out. And we're going to go find those meteors, because there's an applied energistics meteor. And there is an astrominer? Astromine, yeah. An astromine meteor. Actually, let's put that a little higher. There we go. Oh. Do I not have a shovel? I guess I don't have a shovel. There's even more resources up here. This mod is really cool, or this mod pack is really cool because of, or partly because of the cave systems. They're so expansive. There's so much. And I really, really like that. It means that there's a ton of resources to gather, so everyone's going to be pretty safe. It means if you want to have a really cool underground base, it's a lot easier to get that set up than it is in vanilla. You don't have to do quite as much digging, and you can actually do more building. So, I like it. I really do. Now, we are close to sea level. And here's a bunch of sandstone, which implies that we are next to the beach, but we are in arid highlands, right? So it's going to still be sandy regardless. So this is fine. God, I thought I had a stone pickaxe for a second, but no, it's my steel one. It just has almost the same texture as stone. All right. We're still going up, I see. Where does this end? Whoa! There we go. Oh, of course it's nighttime. Oh well. Make this a little bit faster. Trick never ends, or never goes away. I hope that's something they never patch out. I'm pretty sure it's more or less an intentional thing at this point, but I don't know, maybe it's something they'll end up patching out. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna place a couple torches around as like a reminder that, hey, here we go. There's the entrance back down. Okay, so I actually know more or less where I am, so let's see. So I'm guessing these are the oil spouts. And, yep, there's the meteors. Okay, let's go take a look at those. So that is that way. Kind of sad that it's nighttime. Okay, well, it's on the way back down, so it'll be fine. I should have made a shield. That would have made sense. Can I... What kind of shields can you make? You could do a netherite shield. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really add a whole lot, though, does it? Yeah. Doesn't really add a whole lot. It looks like these other shields would probably... Yeah, these other shields actually have better durability. They're pretty solid. Alright. We'll take a look at... we'll take a look at making those later. Was that a phantom? Yep. Guy seemed fast. He's fast. Why is he so fast? Gotcha. Alright, let's go find our meteor. There it is. And because our steel pick is a mining level of 3, which is equivalent to diamond, which is fantastic, which means I should also... Oh, that means I should also be able to mine obsidian. So I could go to the nether with this. That's pretty nice. That's not the meteor. Where am I? Meteor's up here. That's not right. Ow. Right over here. Oh. I love that I can two-shot a creeper with a stone sword. Thank you, Diet. Alright, let's see. Yep, harvest level of obsidian, and I can mine it with my steel pick. It's a little slow to mine, but it does work. Space Stone Age. Okay, well, I gotta deal with these guys first. Ah, there's more. Alright. So I'm assuming this is just like with the Applied Energistics meteors, and you just dig to the center of them. I'm hoping that's all it is, because this is going to take a minute. I wonder if you can get any material out of the meteor stone, though. Or maybe these meteor stones have ores in them, rather than like a chest in the center. I'd be down for that. Also, is that humming coming back? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know why it does this.
Just to make your life a little bit harder.
Apparently. Hold on, let me just mute my mic while I fix this. I'm sorry, guys. And it's fixed. Okay. I just didn't want you guys to have to hear that, because it was that humming was getting loud. I have my own audio going through my headset, so I know if that starts to act up. So, Meteor Stone. Can I do anything with this? Or is it just decorative? Looks like it's just decorative. Which is fine. Have a little bit of a flex building an entire base out of Meteor Stone or something. Ooh, there it is! Metite. Oh, but that takes harvest level 4? Well, how do you get that? How do you get a harvest level of 4? Let's find out. What kind of picks give you harvest level 4? Is it netherite? Oh, it's netherite. Netherite gives you harvest level 4. Of course it does. Anything else? Asterite, stellum, galaxium, stuff I don't have. Meteoric steel has a mining level of 3, so it can't even mine itself. What are you? Pendorite? Oh, interesting. BYG. Aeternium. Netherite and Terminite, which was the previous one, I think? Oh, no. Ender Dust. Oh, which you get from hammering an ender pearl with either a netherite or an Aeternium. Okay, so I have to get netherite to be able to mine this stuff. Okay. So it locks space behind getting netherite. Fine. Not too fussed about that. So then we'll come over here. Oh, that's lucky. The glass is in that. Alright, let's give it a check. This one actually doesn't give you the harvest level for some reason. It still is harvestable with an iron pick? It's just very slow to mine? Let's see if we actually get this block. Because I thought that it had to be diamond. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it gives us 3 of the 4 presses. That's actually really nice. That's really nice. We could get started on AE2. Kind of. I don't know what kind of power it accepts. I'd have to see if the power that we've been working with is acceptable. I guess I could test that in creative. Or what I could do is I can do a little cheaty cheat. So we'll just put ourselves into creative real quick. Move that there. And I'm just gonna do... an energy acceptor. Followed by an energy cell. Okay. So put that there, and that there. And don't worry, I'll break these as soon as they're done. I'm not going to keep them. And then we'll do our solid. I'll do our primitive solid generator. Delete that. And we'll grab a piece of coal. Charcoal, whatever. Pop that in. That starts cooking up. And we are not getting any power. Okay. So I'll move these back a little bit. And then what I'll do is grab a cable from the same mod. So I'll do this primitive energy cable. There we go. Okay, so as long as there's a cable, then yes, it does convert the power. That's amazing. That's exactly what I wanted to know. And now I can put myself back in survival. Nice. I like that. Very cool. Testing on the go. Very nice. I'm pretty happy with that to be... Ow. I'm pretty happy with that to be honest. So there's some metite in there that I can't quite mine yet. So that means that I feel extra encouraged to go to the Nether. And now that I have this fancy steel pickaxe, I can do just that. I also have this bucket. Ooh, actually, I should probably make an infinite water source. I'll grab another bucket of water. And I will make that as soon as I get back. The only downside is the Nether portal that I'm going to have is going to end up pretty far down in the Nether. More than likely. Just because my area that's set up is lower in the world. And that could play a part. I didn't bring any... No, I didn't bring any iron with me, so I'm just going to kill these sheep. I'm sorry, wee babs, but I gotta... I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. I need the stuff. Is that a shipwreck? Did I not see that before? There's a dolphin to help me get there, too. Oh, because my inventory is not super full. And I could clear out a couple of things, too. I'm pretty sure that's a shipwreck. Excuse me, dolphin. Do you mind making things faster? Yeah, there's a whole shipwreck over here. I completely missed it before. Very cool. What do we got? I can't open it. Bunch of paper and a buried treasure map. Always cool. Always cool. Also, I kind of want to grab this kelp as well. Do we have another chest? Sometimes there's more than one. Yeah, there you go. Oh. I'm about to start... Yep. I'm about to start drowning. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. Oh, they're playing with the kelp. Love it. Okay, but there's a scarf of invisibility in here. So, what? Does that mean I could just be invisible when I wear it? Turns the wearer invisible. Yo! I mean, except for the fact that there's a big scarf on my person, but... Okay. But because I'm wearing armor, can't mobs still see me? Or is this just like a thing now? Am I just invisible? Like, to everything? I don't even have a hand, do I? No, I don't even have my own hand. That's kind of fun. And I have some kelp, so I can start farming some kelp. And I can start utilizing kelp to make tall areas of water sources, so I can make like a water elevator or something. We'll grab like half a stack. Yeah, there we go. Feels good. That was a nice little find. I wonder where that treasure map leads. Far, far away? Yeah, far, far away. I reckon. Let's see. So I'm heading northwest. Yeah, actually, northwest is the direction. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not so far, far away. I might be able to actually go take a look at that. Because we are already exploring this map. But my inventory is really full. Let me go dump off my stuff first. Right, more this way. A little harder to see the entrance whenever it's not dark out because torches. Wait, but it should be... Yeah, there you are. It's just a little higher up. Okay, so I'm going to go dump my stuff off in a chest. And then I'm going to go grab that treasure map. Because that would give me a Heart of the Sea. And if I can get enough Nautilus shells, which there's drown spawners around, so I should be able to do that relatively easily, I can get myself some cool stuff. Alright, so we got a logic press, a calculation press, and an engineering press. The only thing we're missing is a silicon press. Which is like the most important one. Because it's the one that make things go do. Go bottles of enchanting, that's kind of cool. Actually, rather than storing these in the barrel, I'm going to store these in a skystone chest. There we go, because they're special. Decorating your home? Where did I get this? Where did I get this? I actually don't remember seeing that. Oh, there is ore in the wrong box. Ore goes up here, silly. And cobble doesn't go in there, cobble goes up here. Resources go there. Except that one. I need that one. But also, nice, cactus is done. I'm actually going to replant it like here? So that way it's not in the way. Very nice. Oh, and I can actually harvest more carrots. Now, if I find a potato, I'm probably going to replace this carrot farm with a potato farm. Because it's a bit better. And also, I was going to make a water source real quick. There we go. In case I need it. Alright, let's go back out and find that treasure. I should probably... Yeah, I should bring a shovel. That would be the smart thing. We'll do an iron shovel. I definitely need to pretty this area up a bit, make some quality of life upgrades and so forth. Like a bridge. Or something. Oh, I just realized I have chat covered up. There you go. OBS was in front of it. Is it nighttime again? I didn't realize I took so long. Yeah. It's nighttime again. Weird. Oh, that didn't take long. So much for invisibility. Jeez. And I'm frozen. It's funny because I gathered that wool to solve this exact problem. Ow! I haven't been eating any protein, so I don't have that strength bonus anymore. Missed him. Okay, there should be a third one. Oh, there he is. He's just stuck up in the tree. For a very long time. Oh, no, there he goes. While I was in my inventory, of course. So after, yep. It's kind of a cool sound effect that he makes though with that. I both hate it and love it at the same time. Where is he? He's just gonna chill over there now? That's just his spot? Alright. Him do him. It's another tower. I don't really care too much about using it though. It's also flooded. Though it might have some good stuff in that bottom chest at least. Now, if I ate up some meat and then ran in there full of protein when I had that like strength 2 bonus, then that place would be no problem. I can go in there with like a wooden sword and just go to town. I'm not gonna, but I could. What is this structure? It's like a villager toad. That's kind of cool. God, these things suck. Would you go away? I can't even hit them. There we go. Also, I passed it apparently. It's like... Or is this over the... No, okay. It's right about... Should be right about here? Perfect! I'm good at this. So we got some TNT, couple of diamonds, our first diamonds. Our Heart of the Sea, some prismarine... Oh, cooked salmon. And some cooked cod. Very nice. That was nice and quick. Alright. Cool beans, I can throw that away now. Nice! That was really convenient. That it wasn't underwater. Wait, hold up. I just saw a purple icon over here, and that usually indicates projectile. But this is underwater. So the only thing I can think of was like a trident, but why would that be happening all the way over here? And now I don't see anything. Interesting. Okay, well. I'd love to get a trident, though. Especially slapping a netherite ingot on it, because apparently that's a thing you can do in this pack. Just have a netherite trident. Just be a very hellish player. With a whoopee cushion that I keep forgetting about until it toots. Oh, I love it. I also am going to need to start farming up some Enderman, though. If I'm going to make it to the end. Oh, he walked in the rain. Alright, bud. Oh, there he is. Well, I guess I could have just killed him from the ocean. Oh well. Oh! A little bit of extra damage. Alright, so I think it's time to go find some obsidian and make ourselves a portal. I think that'd be a great start. Also, we're already up to 2 diamonds, which is pretty cool. Though we are kind of out of space in this chest. Is there like a fancy chest mod? Not really. I mean, there are different types of oh, wait, here we go. Iron chest. Yeah. Okay, so I can't upgrade them, it looks like. There's not like the click to upgrade kind of thing. Entangled chest. Interesting. So that's like it's the same as the ender chest. It's just different name. Whatever. But it does require the original ender chest, so I guess that's... Oh, there's a bunch of different colors. Okay, so it expands upon it. I like that. I like that a lot. But man, I really want to like clear this chest out. Oh well. I guess I'll just put that there. I don't really know what to do with it. We'll get some proteins and some fats out of the cooked salmon, though. That's pretty nice. Boom. Yeah, the Scarf of Invisibility really doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Sneak to use. So I do that. And then I'm just invisible? They can't see me now? I mean, I can see me. It's pretty... It's not very hidden. Alright, I guess I'll put a few of these blocks up in the blocks chest. And the TNT can go up there too, fine. Okay. Let's go give some poke to the ground. Actually, I only have 7 torches. Yeah, before we go give some poke to the ground, let's make some torches. Or at least bring the materials to make more torches. Leave that chest behind. So I want to be at Y11, and this is Y16. Now, obviously, I can't deal with this water in my mine shaft. So I'm going to have to block this off a little bit. So let's do that. I'm going to bring this up here. Just gonna... Oh, there's lava right there. I'll just take that, actually. See how quickly I can mine this. Probably not very. It isn't even a diamond pick, after all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, about the same speed. Never mind. Takes about 10 seconds for a diamond pick to break obsidian, so it takes about 10 seconds for a steel pick to break obsidian, so that's actually pretty good. I'm glad that they stuck with that. It's basically a diamond pick with less durability. And not even by much. So I'm absolutely for that. Let me just finish clearing up this this stone real quick so I can build my floodgate, I guess. And cover it all the way around to here, probably. And then we will plug this up there and there. Now, you're going to pour it down from anywhere else. No. Excellent. And that's just so I can get down to Y11. In this one area, specifically. Perfect. Alright, and now we have our little mine shaft to work with. What is this? Blue Knight? Or, oh, the Rocky Stone. That's what we got. Okay. And we can make some pretty cool looking stuff out of that. Here we go. No diamond, but that's fine. We do sell Certus quartz, and that's amazing. Honestly, the easiest way to make a bridge whenever you run into a bunch of lava. Just use a water bucket. It's so funny. Very cool. And then we should have another lava lake right about here? No? Must be at a different Y level. And I can still hear it, so I'm not really sure where it is. It sounds like it's basically all around me, but... eh. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a little bit more obsidian. I need a total of 10 Technically 14 to make the enchanting table. Oh yeah, I did find those 2 diamonds. So yeah, actually, I could make an enchanting table. I just gotta get myself a book. I don't think there's a way to craft leather, is there? Untanned leather. I need an infusing thing. Solid infuser Mark 1 takes Nikolite. A battery, which is 10 plates and Nikolite. Mark 1 circuit, which is Nikolite and a gold plate. Machine block. That's doable, actually. But I don't know what type of power. Industrial Revolution. I don't know what type of power that's going to require. So that's something I'm going to need to look into. But I could use rotten flesh to make untanned leather. And then turn that into leather. So I could actually make a zombie farm that creates leather for me. That'd be pretty nice. Actually, I might want to check if there's another way to do it too. Just find the easiest solution. So there's the untanned leather chemical reactor from Tech Reborn. That seems a bit expensive. Electric smelting. Oh, from, once again, the untanned leather. Okay, so yeah, the infusing thing is probably going to be my best bet. Also, let me move that around so I can see. That'll probably be my best bet. So I'm just going to grab 14 obsidian down here. Well, I didn't get that one. Oh, yes, I did. There we go. This is so much nicer when you have efficiency. Unfortunately, we don't. I guess I could have just used the water or the bucket that I have to make a portal right here, but I would prefer to have it closer to home. Almost done. Ooh, I almost lost that one. I'm gonna grab this one. And then we'll get these 2. And that'll be 14. Wonder what else you could do with obsidian in this mod pack. There we go. Let's find out. Spacesuit boots. Oh, so you use wool, metite, and obsidian to make a spacesuit. That's kind of cool. Infusion pedestal. Ooh. Fancy stuff. Eternal crystal. What does that do? I have no idea. There's only 2 recipes you can use the infusion pedestal thing for. Oh well. Grab some redstone while we're down here. Might as well grab a few things and continue the mine shaft. There we go. All right, and I did bring enough materials to make another stack of torches. Very good. Now, coal is going to be good. I might stop mining tons of coal, though, until I get fortune on my pick. Because coal is actually going to be very valuable when it comes to making steel. And steel could be very valuable. So here's the lava lake that I thought was everywhere. Don't see what I was hoping to see, though. But at the same time, I don't really have to focus too hard on finding diamonds anymore, because I did find the 2 in the treasure chest. Oh, hey, now that I'm not looking for it, I find it. Beautiful. Isn't that how that goes? Very cool. I guess I'll mine up some of the coal, though, because I still need it. I'm just probably not going to mine up every bit that I see or every vein that I see, because I would like to use it as little as possible. Actually, that makes me wonder. So to make steel, with the alloy smelter, you have to use coal dust. But you can't get coal dust through lignite coal. So then I can get all this coal and then try to gather a bunch of lignite coal for most of my fuel, and pretty much only use the regular coal for burning lignite coal and making steel, and then use the lignite coal for everything else. That could be a reason to actually focus on mining that. I can look at coal as my steel creation and lignite coal as my fuel. And then maybe do trees for charcoal so that I only use the coal for steel? We'll see. I really like this bluestone. It's a very attractive block. What is that over there? Hold up. Is that just gold? Yeah, it's just gold. What are you? Carbonite. So, like, are we talking like Han Solo carbonite, or? The gold is nice too. Especially if I'm going to need netherite. Start getting a bunch of that. Okay, so carbonite. Any uses? Or is it just decorative? Looks like decorative. Yeah, it's just decorative. I don't care too much. Don't need a clog in my inventory if it's just decorative. Oh, there goes that pick. Alright, just onto the steel then. It's a reasonably fast mining speed, actually. Definitely don't hate it. Ah, there's some lignite. Okay, so I will grab that. I wonder if the lignite can be doubled. Let's find out. Macerator. Or electric smelting. Is that it? Oh, I can use the hammering to get 2 crushed dust. And then each one of those gets turned into lignite. Or it could just be used for fuel itself. And it's the exact same. Cool. So I don't even need to use the other coal for fuel like that. I can literally just hammer it down. That's fantastic. I really like that. Okay, so is it just that there's a bunch of zombies around, or is there like a reason that there's a bunch of zombies around? So I don't see that reason on the map. Just checking to see if there's a spawner. There's just a bunch of them. But honestly, the reason very well could be just that that there's a cave there. But they're all zombies. Whoa! And they're all getting pushed down in the water. But they're all right here. Ah, there is a spawner, but it's not technically a dungeon. Okay, fair enough. That answered my question. but also this path leads straight into there. Yep. I might be able to punch my way underneath. Excuse me, pardon me. Mind if I just squeeze on by here? Perfect. I love it. Don't gotta deal with them. Just keep on going. And we found some gold. Ooh, I wonder if you can double netherite or ancient debris. I'll bet you can. Let's find out. Ancient debris chunk. Well, there we go. So I can cook it, or I can pulverize it into dust, and then that dust then gets turned into scrap. So yeah, so now it's 2 ancient debris per netherite ingot instead of 4 ancient debris per netherite ingot. I like that math. That's gonna make life way easier. Yeah, I was pretty much out of copper, so this is actually a nice find. Though I do need to remember to actually utilize the pulverizer. It's not actually called a pulverizer, but the thing that does the pulverizing. I can't remember what it's called. And I've yet to have to use bauxite. I'm not really sure what all it's going to be useful for. I mean, obviously it's aluminum, but... Well, actually, it could be aluminum and something else. Let's find out. Bauxite dust. Electrolyzer, aluminum, and titanium. But mostly aluminum. But yeah, aluminum and little bits of titanium. That's kind of cool. Okay. I feel a little satisfied. I didn't get technically what... Well, actually, that's not true. I did get what I came down here for, technically. I came down here for obsidian and maybe a couple diamonds. And that's exactly what I got. Only thing I gotta do now is get myself some leather. Which means making a new machine that hopefully gets power from my other machines. And then taking rotten flesh and turning it into uncured leather, and then cooking that into leather. This is a pretty cool looking place though, right here. I like this a lot. So our inventory space. Oh, our inventory space is full, actually. That is okay. I don't need 2 pieces of dirt, so I can focus a little bit more on redstone and lapis. Grab a little bit more redstone. Redstone's one of those things that's almost always useful. There's nearly always something you can do with redstone to help you farm materials and resources that you need. like sugarcane farms or kelp farms. You can use what you call them, observers or observer lines and pistons, and you can make farms out of those two types of plants and bamboo. Speaking of, I need to find a way to get bamboo. Maybe I'll get lucky if I go out looking for stuff. Huh. That over there looks a little cool. That's a silverfish spawner. That's pretty evil. Ooh, there's diamonds over there. Nice. Silverfish spawner is useless for me, so I'm just going to remove it. I see no purpose in keeping that around. Oh, he dropped another carrot. I was hoping it would be a potato. Okay. Now that we've gotten all this stuff, ooh, a little bit more gold. There. What have we got? Ooh, another diamond, a bunch of bread, and a saddle. Okay. Well, the bread I definitely want. I can drop the diorite for that, I guess. I don't want to keep the chest around. Oh, that just goes straight to flat bedrock. Look at that. That's interesting. It also tells me we have the flat bedrock mod in this. And I'm full up on iron. Don't really want to drop too much anymore. But I do kind of want to go get that diamond. I'm almost level 30 already, and I haven't even made my first enchanting table. Are there backpack-like mods in this? That's a great question. Hey, backpacks. Frayed backpack, made out of leather. Baby backpack, made out of a little bit of leather. Plated backpack, which is made from a frayed backpack. Gilded, which is made from the plated. Bejeweled, which is made from the gilded. Blazing. Oh, that takes netherite. Wow. Withered. And then endless. Interesting. I wonder if it's actually an infinite backpack. That would be a little OP. So yeah, there are backpacks. And if I can get the infuser thing to work... Oh, I forgot I was out of space for iron. If I can get the infuser thing to work, then I can get the leather to make that first backpack, and then I'm set to the gilded one. I can't do the other one. Oh, hello. I can't do the bejeweled yet. You, actually, I'm about to just use. There we go. Oh, right. Did I not get the ore out? No, I didn't. Okay. Ore. There we go. So let's grab you, and it was like that. Check that out. Nice. So now we can just, whenever that's ready to go. Oh, there's our tons of iron. Beautiful. What else did I want? What did I want to do? I guess I can make a bunch more steel and have steel armor ready to go later, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I don't know. Let's start with, at least, trying to figure out this infuser thing. This infuser, solid infuser Mark 1. So I need to make a battery, so I need some tin plates. So let's get some tin going on in here, which actually tells me I should go ahead and grab, yeah, we'll grab that. Toss that in there. And that might be screaming at me, saying that we don't have enough to keep up the energy demands. I don't really know. Or it's just turning off and on as it needs energy. That's probably what it is. It's a little nuts. Perfect, and that's collecting the tin. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Solid Infuser Factory. So it takes the Mark IV, enriched Nikolite, steel, all that stuff. Does the Mark IV... Huh. It's like there's not recipes for them. So then how do you get them? And then there's the Fluid Infuser. I'm not really sure what that's for. Oh, Coolant. Toxic Mud. More toxic mud. Purified ancient debris? Molten netherite? Interesting. Okay. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Okay, so that tin's already done. Probably should go ahead and whip together... Well, actually, how expensive are those cables? It's a primitive cable and basic cable. Quartz fragment. So I would have had to have been to the nether for that one. And that one's just a tin nugget. And some copper plates. And a basic circuit. That one's not too bad. I should have more copper. I should have plenty more copper. Get that done. I'm here, just been out and about today. No worries, man. You're not obligated, but I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I should definitely get a, what you call it? Like a bit of an array going on when it comes to the machines. Use some cabling and whatnot. I might need to branch out a tad. I know this is like not a very good base setup. I just kind of slapped some stuff down. No, I wanted to see what this pack is about, so I can say yay or nay for my vote on the server. Fair enough, fair enough. So first of all, if you like mining, these caves are expansive. They're just everywhere, which I love. I think that's pretty cool. There's tech mods. I don't know if there's any magic mods. Apparently you can go to space. Haven't figured out how to do that yet. But I have found a meteor that I mined into, but I just can't mine what's in the meteor to make some fancy schmancy goodness. But instead of requiring a diamond pick, you can make a steel pick. And that kind of pushes you along a little bit, which I like. A steel pick is like 3 iron and 6 coal, basically. It's pretty good. Using this lignite coal because it's actually technically better because you can get more out of it, because you can double it, which I also love. I'm just using this presser to make some plates real quick. There's basically there's Tech Reborn, which is basically a new version of Industrial Craft. So if you ever enjoyed Industrial Craft, then that's a thing. Like on the vanilla server, I have so many caves near my house and even got a zombie game. Lost my stuff. There's spawners everywhere. Like, it's not even just in dungeons. There's spawners everywhere. I found 2 drowned spawners side by side, basically. Around here. Yeah. So, you see these little prismarine structures? There's drowned spawners in them. Which drowned spawners don't do anything yet, because there's no water to spawn the drowned in. Now I'm kind of just looking around seeing if there's any more prismarine structures to indicate more drowned spawners, but it doesn't look like it. But yeah, we got a couple of meteors side by side there. And that's it. I'm gonna have to go on a bit of a meteorite hunt at some point. And right now, I'm trying to figure... Whoops, infusing. Infuser? There we go. Trying to make one of these. I'm not even sure if it's gonna work out. Ooh, I need a gold plate as well, so I need to process some gold here. We'll do that too. Well, I blocked the spawner I found in there, but like 20 zombies and a billion other things showed up and just killed me like 4 times in a row. Feels bad. Actually, I really don't want to waste all this copper just yet. I want to use it later. Guess I can go ahead and start cooking up this iron here. I don't suppose I can just make plates out of the dust, can I? No. That would make too much sense. Yeah, I'll absolutely have enough rotten flesh for what I want to do. Well, I should have enough rotten flesh for what I want to do, I should say. May plant a couple more cactus because I don't really need them all sitting in my, I almost said bank, my my chests. Gonna be making an automatic / normal zombie farmer. Use the magma blocks to weaken them to finish them with the sword for XP, or just get the rotten flesh. They can die to magma blocks though, so you got to be a bit careful with that. Alright, let's see what we can make right now. So I'm gonna need, oh right, that needs the gold plate. Still waiting on that. I don't have a gold ingot, do I? I really don't. Okay. Then we'll wait on that. This requires iron plates. Actually, don't have any of those. So we'll toss in some of that. So just organize that and take that away. A little bit of glass. So I do need to cook up some sand. We'll just do a bit of 8. And then what else do I need? There's the tin plates and then the nickelite, right? So let me just grab a stack of nickelite because I'm going to be needing... I know I'm going to figure out how many ticks it takes to kill them for magma blocks and just time that. It's a bit risky. But it's doable if you're down for it. Alright, so let's see. It was like this. Yeah, that for a battery. Good stuff. And I think this has tons of uses. You can make a chopper. Oh, so you can make like a little automated wood cutter. That's kind of cool. There's a coal generator. I might end up having to make one of these if this doesn't quite work for me. We will see. I need the gold for that, and then I need iron plates. There we go. Iron plates are done. So make our machine block. Right, it can't do that for some reason. Nickelite? Wasn't nickelite. What was it? Oh, it was nickelite, but not like that. There we go. Machine block. Good stuff. Foundations. Had to make a brew station? Oh, like these things? Well, this one I actually found. It was next to this barrel and this campfire. Oh, and if not, just a few hits with an iron sword does it. Use farm XP. Plus then use the flesh for trade. Yes, that's a good one. Need to get the cleric in my village also, but haven't made the brewer station yet. So it's just... so the brewing stand is super cheap. Once you have a blaze rod, it's literally 1 blaze rod and 3 cobblestone or blackstone works. So yeah, it's super easy. Nice. All right, so it should be gold plate surrounded by this, or was it like that? What was it? Oh, I'm getting them like half right. Okay, mark 1 circuit. It's time to cook an egg and die a billion times trying to get one. Do not have a blaze rod, the nether will ruin me to get that. If you go to Cariso's nether fortress, it should be okay. Oh, do I have everything I need? Should be that, that, and then nickelite? Yeah! Solid infuser. Cool beans. Again, I have no idea if this is going to work with this type of power. I'm just going to break that and put that there. It does work. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's try rotten flesh. Put that in. So, do I need it cooler? How does that work? Either way, it's doing its job. My base is near a lot of hoglings who love to spawn camp. Yeah, but I have a portal near my base. Just no idea where to find a blaze. Yeah, literally come to our area. Go to Cariso's section. There should be signs for it up the staircase. And then it's not too far from there to get to a nether fortress. And he's opened up a lot of it. I would recommend, if you can, to try to bring a potion of fire resistance. Maybe just pay someone to go get me a looting 3 book. There you go. Honestly, I would take you up on that deal. I'm just not online right now. How much of this was I gonna need? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, I have a lot more rotten flesh. Look at that. You just keep doing that. So here's a bunch of untanned leather. And I can just toss that in here. Or wait, what all can cook this? Okay, just those things. And that'll make us regular leather. That's awesome. It's really convenient. I'm also really glad I'm making all this gold because I can maybe do a couple of piglin trades, get myself some crying obsidian. And go with that. So that will be the trade, a looting 3 book for 4 of them, Soundfire. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Oh, I need to get myself some sugarcane for paper. Or is there a better way for paper? Make a paper block. Let's see. End lily leaf dried. No. Ooh, sawdust. There you go. So, I'm not seeing a good way to get sawdust. Gotta make a sawmill. How do you make a sawmill? Some steel plates. Machine block. Another circuit. Honestly, that's not terrible. And if it gets me some sawdust, I might jump on that, to be honest. So next time you're on, do that. I already have the book ready for trade. Awesome, man. Sounds like a deal. I like it. I gotta make a sawmill now. So I'm gonna need 4 more, or 6 more. Iron plates. I'm gonna need 5 more tin plates, which I do actually have, so I can just make another battery real quick then. There we go. Chainsaws, jeez. Alright, that's still cooking up. I needed another gold plate. That is almost done. So I'll just, actually, this should be ready. Or it's almost ready. I'll just pop that in there then. Wait for that. This is all doing really well. And there's our first bit of leather, which is very nice. Now, for the backpack. I could do the baby backpack, or I can do this one, which obviously is going to be the one I go with. So let's do that. So we'll grab what little wood we got right here. Chest. Surround it with leather so we get a frayed backpack. Turn that into a plated backpack, and turn that into a gilded backpack. I can't do any higher than that yet, sadly. Gilded expansion. There we go. And nice. It's not a huge amount of storage, but it's basically 2 inventories. I don't suppose I can, like, put this on my back, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Worth a check. But yeah, it's basically a whole nother inventory, so that's super nice. There's that. And here's a bunch of untanned leather, which I keep forgetting I already have. So I don't see that as a fuel source yet. I've got to get used to that. Okay, good stuff. So that is a great start. The solid infuser, hopefully, yeah, drops in temperature over time. I don't know if that is a bad thing, or if you want it to be high in temperature. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, here's some steel ingots. And actually, I want to take advantage of those. I should have a bunch of sticks. Did I? There's no way I used all my sticks. Maybe I'm just blind, but there's some down here. All right. So I think it's something like this. Yes, there we go. Steel Scythe. Look at that. So it's way better than this little rinky-dink sword. 2 extra damage, and it's faster attack speed. So, away with you. You don't burn in campfires. Away with you. What if that zombie will pick it up? That'd be funny. Also, I need someone to find, someone to buy a bunch of iron and string from. So I can finish the wool farm. Found a way to automate getting wool. How do you automate getting wool in vanilla? Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I don't get that. Where am I going to get emeralds from? Space, apparently. Get emeralds in space. Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to fill this up real quick. And fill this up as much as I can. And we're going to switch out a couple things. Do that number. Loody-doody-doo. Fill that up. There's a gold chest. Or an iron chest, sorry. And I'm going to try then to make a gold chest. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm hoping it's the same inventory amounts as it is in the other versions of these mods. Huge! Yeah, that's what I want to see. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I can then take all this back out. And do that. Fantastic. Excellent. Okay. 8. That's beautiful. So that'll help me with organization a little bit. So these bottom guys... Oh, you can make it into a double chest. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Single page. That's really cool. And you can divide them up if you want to. Scrollable screen. Also pretty cool. I'm going to just do that, though. That's neat. Use observer and dispenser. When the grass eats the dispenser shears, and you can use a nifty hopper minecart trick, and bam. I didn't know dispensers could use shears like that. That's really cool. I had no idea that was a thing. That's amazing. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I do have a good bit of coal in here. How much is waiting? It was 27. Well, we're not going to quite do that much. Whoops. But I can do... I'll do 12. Don't think I need that right now. Though I will put it like here for future use. And in here... There you are, this guy. I'll do 12. 3 colors so far. I need to work on white since gray and white the shepherd by right now. Oh yeah, there's a shepherd. I forgot there was a shepherd villager. That's pretty cool. There we go. And this will get me 6 more steel. Beautiful. Okay. I feel pretty ready, I think, to try out the nether. I have flint and steel. Yeah, there you are. But I say, I have it somewhere. And like I try to always do, I bring a cauldron and a bucket of water with me. Keep myself safe from harm, because I can't exactly make I don't have any magma cream, so I can't exactly make a potion of fire resistance yet. Found out if you want to change the spawn of the golem around your house, use a bell. Oh. Oh, because that centralizes the village, or the village. That's cool. That's actually pretty clever. I like that. I really want to make myself not like float. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, but it just locks me there. It just, yeah, I can't fix it. Whatever. Maybe I'll try it again later. All right, where's my obsidian? So we're gonna try 10 of you. Oh right, wait a minute. Yeah, I have all this leather. I was gonna make a sawmill real quick. Completely forgot about that. So let's check that out. Sawmill. I was getting all that prepared, and then it all slipped my mind. So we'll grab some Nikolite dust again. So we needed that. I needed that. Sawmill. I need 4 steel plate. Okay. I can do that. It's a little expensive, but I can do that. I have the battery. Somewhere. There you are. Battery. And I think it was 2 Nikolite on the side. Yep. And then just gotta wait for the steel plate to finish up. Beautiful. Here we go. Sawmill. Awesome. You're not doing anything right now, so I'm going to remove you again and pop you in. And now I can grab these logs and do this. And there's our sawdust. That was really quick. And then how stupid villagers are. Having stairs and going up and down for them is hard. Yeah, it is. It's a little frustrating. There we go. Very cool. So sawmill is all done and dusted. Fantastic. And then that's like, what? This and then a bucket of water or something? Yep, and there's our paper. So now we can make a book. Fantastic. We're being resourceful today. I like it. So, I had paper. Oh no. Oh well. That's kind of funny. So we'll grab the other 4 here. We'll grab 2 diamond, put away that, and... no, we gotta keep that. Alright. There's our enchanting book, our enchanting table. And where can we put this? I guess for right now, we don't really have any bookshelves. So I'm just gonna kind of put it down like it's one of the regular machines or something. Fair enough. We could put efficiency 1 or unbreaking 1 on it. I might do unbreaking. It'll be a while, I think, until I have a full enchanting setup, so I might as well make this last as long as I can. This guy, unbreaking 2, sure. This guy, unbreaking. Oh right, I can't just enchant my steel or my flint and steel. I think I think you can do it with like a book. I think you can use an enchanted book for that. But oh wait, no. Keep the obsidian. Gotta keep the obsidian. And I guess I could go ahead and enchant this stuff. We'll do blast protection. Ooh, and I got aqua affinity. That's pretty nice. Of course, that was all of my lapis, though. Protection 1. Ooh, fire protection for sure, since I'm about to go to the nether. And protection 1. With unbreaking 1. Okay, fair enough. So that was like a lot of my levels. Tons of my levels. But at the end of the day, that's fine. Oh, what's up? I missed it. Just had an idea. Did you know you can use the farmer villagers to breed villagers? I think so, yes. A mayor villager, the bell is their station, and you can just buy spawn eggs from them. Mayor's on the list for vanilla. That's actually pretty cool. That'd be a fun idea. If you guys haven't seen it already, I know it's a little older now. I think it's for 1.12. But Tango Tech made a villager mod a while back called Techtopia, I think. And whoops, I don't know why I did that part. And honestly, it was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I played around with it quite a bit. I added immersive engineering to it and just had a blast. Whoa, that was scary to see. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, empty. Perfect. So we spawned in a pretty awkward place. I'm just going to go ahead and mark down portal. We spawned in a pretty awkward place here. We're really far down. There's a bunch of biomes that have been added, I'm thinking. Looting 2? Why do I have looting 2? Did I eat something special? Or is it the scythe? It's not the scythe. What is it? What around me is giving looting? I mean, I'm not complaining. I just want to know so I can take advantage of it later. If I walk far enough away, does it go away? I'm so confused. It's still happening. What is it? What is around here? Or is it just this... So I'm in the biome Weeping Mire. Interesting. There's a bunch of lava. So a little frightening. I'm mostly here, I think, for finding ancient debris, though. So I might just go straight to doing that. So we'll hop off over here. Although mining up a little bit of nether quartz would also be great. Because I think there's some machines that are going to require that. And if I find some piglins, that could also be beneficial. Alright, but yeah, I'm thinking we're just going to start going down. Mine a little bit of nether quartz because this will help me get my levels that I just spent back. That whenever this iron armor is inevitably dead, then I will actually have the levels to enchant a new set. Although, there's so many spawners around me, I could very easily set up a simple XP farm. Find a way to make the drowned farm into an XP farm as well, maybe. Because that could give me... I think that could give me fish? I don't remember about fish. But it could definitely give me gold. That'd be really nice. I also don't know if you can silk touch spawners in this mod pack. I haven't tried that yet. I also don't have silk touch to try it with. But it's something to think about. I legit only went to the nether to find some nether quartz to make the auto farm, and should have enough nether quartz for one of each color. Just need to finish getting the final 4 colors I need. Very cool, man. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that with dispensers and shears. I didn't know they worked like autonomous activators. That's really cool. Oh, I'm already at Y level 7. 6. Screw it, we're mining at Y level 6. Doesn't take long to get down here, apparently. I did not put efficiency on this pickaxe, though, unfortunately. So it's gonna take me some time. But thankfully, because we can crush ore, it'll only take me... Oh, I lost the looting thing. So maybe there was a location-based thing going on up there. I never saw it. But yeah, it'll only take me 2 ancient debris to make a netherite ingot rather than 4 ancient debris. It'll still probably take the same amount of gold, but whatever. Gold's not that difficult. I have a feeling I'm not going to get very lucky with this, though. Sadly. But we'll see. I do want to make that netherite pick pretty early on. I'll probably end up just making a very basic one. I'll probably enchant it, but it'll be a very basic netherite pickaxe. I might even enchant it after I make it rather than enchanting it as a diamond pick. Do that as a little test. Make a diamond pick, check to see what enchantments I'd get and what levels, then turn it into a netherite pick, then put it back in the enchanting table, and see what I'd be able to get at that point. That'd be a good way to test the enchantability. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If I hover over this... Enchantability 5. Okay, yeah, it tells me enchantability. Okay, look up pickaxe. So, enchantability is 10. Enchantability is 15 on a netherite pick. So that is... Yeah, that's the way to go. So you make the netherite pick first, then you enchant. Good to know. Okay, so we've made a very long tunnel. And now I guess we'll just start making some branches in it. Starting right here. I only did 2 high ones to find what I was looking for last time, so... Then again, I was at a higher level, because Beaver told me to do Y level 15. And that definitely seemed to work. But I do want to try doing on the lower levels. I'm curious to see which one's better. I do have to keep in mind, though, I don't have efficiency on this pick. And I did have efficiency on the server. So I was flying through this area. And yeah, so far we're not getting very lucky. I guess I could bring some TNT. I do have a little bit from that chest. But not a lot. Unless they change the spawn requirements for netherite. That's actually possible. Or for ancient debris. Will it just tell me? No. I know sometimes there's a in mod packs there's a thing that like it tells you where in the world you can find whatever ore you're looking at. So iron, it'd be like, you can start finding it at Y level 63 and below. I was hoping it would show me the same thing for netherite. Shall I probably move those around a little bit? What is the Minecraft version of this mod pack? 1.16.4, actually. Pyrite. What dis? Electrolyzer, it creates iron. 3 of them makes 1 iron and 2 sulfur. Interesting. It takes 60 seconds though, but okay. But yeah, it's most recent version. And it has applied energistics in it. Which is the point that I keep going to whenever I think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's got AE2. It's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab up some of this blackstone because it's here and maybe it'll uncover some ancient debris and I want it. It's a beautiful material. It quickly became just about everyone's favorite block whenever 1.16 came out. Everyone just fell in love with blackstone. And not without good reason. It's honestly a great block. I don't think the steel pick is going to last very long, unfortunately. I mean, it's only on breaking 1. I can't expect it to last a super long time. I was really hoping I'd be able to uncover a couple pieces of ancient debris. Chances are, if I find one, there should be a second one. So I'm going to bank on that, but I'd actually have to find them first. And I was really hoping that by digging around in here, I'd find one. But that was not the case. Oh well. Might try at the higher Y level, like I did on the server. See how that goes. Spamming space. Okay. Yeah, maybe dig up a little bit of this blackstone too. What do I even have? A few stacks. Not too much. Just gonna find that little cinnamon roll. Hidden somewhere among here. Oh, this is disappointing. I was really hoping to find it. Oh, well. I might as well finish up this bit. Should I clear the gravel? I mean, gravel could be useful later for making concrete if I decided to go that route, so I might as well. Plus a little bit of flint. Make some arrows with that later if I get some feathers. And maybe uncover some ancient debris. Maybe. Probably not. But yeah, I am curious if maybe a mod in here somewhere changed the spawn requirements of ancient debris. And I'm not just saying that because I didn't find it immediately, because, I mean, look at the vanilla server. It took me a couple hours to find more than that first piece. So it's meant to be hard to find, but I'm just curious. Because I noticed that in the overworld, ore was kind of everywhere. It looked like it was still around the proper Y levels, but the generation of it was definitely different. So I'm wondering if something similar happened with ancient debris. Okay, so we'll go up to a little higher. We'll do about 15. I think that's where Bibo was saying to do it. So we'll give that a shot. Kind of hope for the best. Ooh, some gold. Hope for the best here. I don't have a Silk Touch pick. And I kind of want to save the gold ore that's around here until I have Silk Touch, because then I'm guaranteed an ingot out of it. Actually, instead of having a torch in my offhand, I'm going to have a block for quick placement. Yeah, this pick is not going to last much longer. Oh, lag. Don't. Okay, it didn't crash. Whew. See? That's why we have it. Inventory's all full. And netherrack. And keep going. Gotta love it. Does this have the light... Whoa. Does this have light mod, or are you just not using it? What light mod? You mean the F7 thing? It's got F7. Oh, you mean where you hold a light in your offhand. Optifine. I guess you could put Optifine in there on your own. I don't think it has it by default. I also don't know if Optifine works as a fabric mod. I don't know if it works on fabric. I know it works on Forge. Whew. But working on Forge does not mean it'll work on Fabric. In fact, sometimes the fact that it works on Forge means that it won't work on Fabric, but not every time. No, F7? Yeah, no, it has F7. The best mod. It's great, honestly. I love that mod. Really helps. No idea what Forge or Fabric are. They're basically what run the mods. If it's a Forge mod, then it works off of Forge. If it's a Fabric mod, then it works off of Fabric. Fabric's a newer thing, and from what I've gathered so far, it runs smoother than Forge does. But Forge is bigger, and more mods are on Forge. But a lot of mods have also started getting worked on in Fabric as well, or instead. We're having some really rough luck today, aren't we? Oh! There we go! Ancient debris. I was looking off to the side at the biome name, trying to figure out how it's pronounced, and there's the second one. Thank you. Fantastic. Do we get any more than that? I'm not going to expect it. I'm just going to hope. Oh, that is fantastic, though. We got the 2 that we wanted. So now I can make a netherite pick, and I can go mine into that meteor. That's beautiful. Not to mention, it's over 2,000 durability, so it's like double the steel pick. And glad we found it when we did, because this thing is 14 durability left. It's almost broken. So good stuff. Did not really find a lot of quartz, though. Barely found any, actually. Huh, so it's like entering the Weeping Mire or something gives us the effect. Maybe there's something just nearby. I don't know what it would be. But there must be something nearby that gives us this looting effect. But I'm definitely a fan of the looting effect. Because it's free. I don't have to do anything for it. It's just there. What do we got over here? Brown mushroom stem. Oh, you are mad at me. Sorry, bud. Oh, is it you? Totem head. Oh, I bet it's you. You're the cause. So can I take this, or will it like ruin it? Totem head constructing. A constructed totem head grants you a looting effect, but also buffs monsters nearby. Interesting. But hey, having a looting totem is pretty cool. I like that. So, huge. That is pretty huge, because I'm pretty sure that would stack along with your own looting effects. So if you had looting on your sword, and then you had that totem nearby, you should then have basically looting 5. That's pretty cool. All right. Block box. Get full. Tons of that stuff. All right, so we should be able to use this, and that will crush that down. Very good stuff. I can then cook that probably in the blast furnace, I think. Grab a little bit of lignite. Might be a little bit wasteful, but I got double out of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. At least not to me. And there's our netherite scrap. Diamond pick. There's a zombie nearby. Hello. Netherite scrap. Netherite ingot. And, oh right, I didn't actually place that thing. I made it for something else. So we're gonna make a new one. Smithing table. Beautiful. And I'll put that, I guess, here. And actually, I do want to I do want to look at that. So we're gonna do it's like efficiency 1 and breaking 1. Now we get a netherite pick. Efficiency 1. Okay, so it's basically the same thing then. But hey, we got a netherite pick. Pretty cool. How much leather do I have, actually? I have 15 leather still. So I could make 5 bookshelves. That's not huge, but it's a start. So I think I am going to do that. Let's see, where could I put that? I guess down here? I don't really need this drop-off, I guess. So I'll just do dining table right there. And we'll grab some paper. I only have enough paper to make 5 books, though. So where is the rest of that sawdust? There you are. It's not a lot. There's another book. This is a bit of an annoying way to make paper, but I don't have sugar cane, so that's kind of the best I got right now. Do I have any more logs? Would it be up here? Yes, look at that. I can make a bunch of this stuff. Let's switch some stuff out real quick. This alloy smelter, I guess I'm not using right now. So we'll swap these out. And I'll just do all of that. Oh, it automatically outputs into the chest. That's actually pretty nice. I do like that. So I need like 30 pieces of paper or something. Should be just that. Actually, can I just... Another infinite source just right here so I don't have to run back and forth as much? That'd be pretty great. Oh, right, no, I still need more. I don't know why I thought that. I was doubling it instead of... Whatever. Oh boy. Yeah, so I need 15 more pieces of paper. But at least the sawdust, once you have the thing, is pretty easy to make. I wonder if there's like a fluid crafter thing that you can use to make life a little bit easier here. Alright, so here's 15 books. Now I can grab all these planks. Something just ran across the roof. That was kind of weird. Wait, I didn't need to make... or grab nearly that many. Alright, but here's 5 bookshelves. There we go. It's a start. Pop a torch up there just to make sure it's nice and lit up. I like it. And that's how we get ourselves started. Now we can get a level 14 enchantment, so efficiency 2. Hopefully it'll also put Unbreaking on there. It did. Efficiency 2 and Unbreaking 2. That's actually not a bad start for another right pick. For my first one, anyway. I'll definitely be making more. And because it's Efficiency 2, I can insta-mine Netherrack. So I could go back and find more Ancient Debris way faster. So I'm down for that. Absolutely. I'm curious, though. So this Totem Head. So that's a Polished Basalt and the Wither Skeleton Skull. Which means you can make them. Oh, is that it? That's the only one you can make? Oh, I was hoping you'd be able to make them of different types. Maybe you can, and I'm just not understanding how. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Because I would love to have like a haste totem or something like that. A regen totem. Anything of the sort. Where was I going? Oh, right. I was gonna head off to the to that meteor. Grab that metite ore stuff. Pretty sure it's this way. I'm gonna try to find it without my what is this? I don't know what that is. Some kind of flower. Egg. More egg. Ow. Egg. I still never did make that bed. I killed a bunch of sheep, and I put the wool away, and I never made the bed. Which would be very helpful for having a respawn point. Yeah, I'm getting close, because I recognize that. And I see all the light over there from the fire. Very cool. Is that a zombie villager? It is a zombie villager. Ow. I can't do anything with him yet, though. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to ignore him. Alright, but here we are. Switch out to the netherite pick. And let's give this a check. I can mine it. Oh, and it gives me 2 apiece. That's kind of generous. Because can't I crush these again? Oh, they only cook into nuggets. Oh, that's... okay, that's why it's being generous. So you pulverate and it gives you 3 tiny dust. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And then the nuggets do that, and then you can make your thing. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And there's alloy smelting to make meteoric steel, which actually has a lower mining level than the stuff that's required to take it, or to grab it, so that's really weird. But how do you get to space? Or can you get to space? I assume you can. And that it's not just based off of mining asteroids that have fallen to the ground. That'd be a little boring. But I'm very curious. I mean, there's quite a bit of this here. Like, every 3 is an ingot. And it gives you 2 per ore. So basically every 1.5 of these is an ingot. So long as I actually crush it down properly. So I'll be able to get quite a bit of this. I feel like if I have a stack and a half ore, I should be able to get a stack of ingots. I wonder, though. So you got your meteor ore. Okay, so the ore itself also mines or cooks directly into that. Oh, but then that... Okay. That's good. So if you mine it with Silk Touch, you're not losing anything. It's just a little bit more compact. That's fair. I keep forgetting about the whoopee cushion. I love it. Alright, does it go down? Oh, it does go down. How much of this is there? More, apparently. Oh my god. This entire meter is just filled with the stuff. It's just a shell and then this. So I might be here for a minute. Because I want all of this. I do really love the way the vein looks, though. And how the textures all connect to one another. It looks pretty nice. It goes down more. I can get over how much of this there is. I was actually worried I was going to be struggling with this material, but it doesn't look like I am. I'm also completely new to this mod. So I have no idea if this is a waste of time or not. I would assume not, because it requires you to have a netherite pick to be able to mine this, so that tells me it should be valuable. So let's take another look-see. So we get that, we get that. So you can make the plates, so you can make these conveyors, you can make the energy cables, gas canisters. That tells me you have to be able to get to space, right? Pressurized gas canister, yeah. Plus there's the fact that you can make the, what you call it? There's like spacesuits. So a Galaxium helmet with a Univite ingot. How do you get Galaxium? Or is that just another asteroid Galaxium? Okay, so I guess it's just more and more of that. Just gotta run around looking for meteors. Yeah, space helmet. So there's our meteorite compass, but that's for applied energistics. I'm wondering though if they do use such a similar algorithm that if I find an astral, or not astral sorcery, a applied energistics meteorite, then I'm gonna find, oh my god, it goes down more? Okay, I might not actually stick through and do this entire thing. What mod is this? So this is all of Fabric 3, and I'm trying to learn the Astromine mod, which apparently involves me mining into these asteroids that have fallen to the Earth. This material requires a netherite pick to be able to mine. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm just down here digging away. I have no idea how valuable this stuff actually is. But like, this meteor just keeps going. All of this so far has been this ore. And keep in mind, I have efficiency 2 on this pick. It's just, it takes a while to dig up. And it's a lot faster than trying to dig up the actual rock. So like, this is me trying to break the meteor stone. Takes a minute. But yeah, this is my top candidate so far for the modded server that I want to set up. Which honestly is where I'd probably end up spending most of my time. But there should be, based on the name, a way to go to space. And I really want to figure that out. I'll probably end up watching some YouTube videos or something on this mod to see what all it entails. But yeah, it looks like it's just like a big hollow shell of a meteorite and then this ore. Just everywhere. I vote for either this or Briar Patch. I think you like that one. I'm loving that patch. I would like to join, but right now I don't have good enough PC. So here's the great thing about this, and this is why this is a huge contributor as to why this is my top candidate. This mod pack, even though it has 166 mods, is incredibly smooth. The mod developer, or the mod pack developer, only recommends having 4 gigs of RAM. Now, you'll probably be a little bit laggy, but like, I've been at max frame rate this entire time. Now, I have a pretty decent PC. I have 32 gigs of memory, but I only have 8 gigs dedicated to it. So, it's not very memory heavy, and let's actually check the memory. Yeah, at most it went to like 60-something%. It doesn't use a whole lot of memory to be able to run. And if you turn down a couple of the settings, I'm sure it'll run beautifully. So I would at the very least try downloading it to check out a single player thing, see how it does. But also generally when you're playing on a server, it runs smoother than if you're playing on single player because it's not your PC that's trying to host the world. It's another computer doing the job. You're just there. There was a mod pack back when I had a much weaker PC. There was a mod pack that I loved to play, but I could not play it in single player. I had to be on a server for it. Otherwise, it literally just would not run very well. But if I was on a server, it was beautiful. Also, I apologize how long this is taking. I want all of this. This is where Vein Miner would be a great addition, but at the same time, work for what you want. And right now, for some reason, I want this stuff. But out of all this ore, I'm only going to end up having a third of it be transmitted into... Or a third of the number of ore be ingots. So if I get... Is that right? Yeah, actually. Yeah, no, I did my math wrong earlier. I think it's like 3 stacks of ore for 1 stack of ingots. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this might be the last layer. No, it's not. How much is there? Oh, there's actually a piece right there. I'm only gathering this from the tooltip at the top. So yeah, I think that's the same case. So yeah, it's like a sphere. There you go. So this bottom vein here is actually the final bit. But yeah, I would at least check it out, give it a test on your computer, see how it holds up. Maybe see if there's a server that you can hop on to see how that runs. I've also never played modded before, so I'll probably not understand anything. Hey, you don't have to understand what you're doing to enjoy it. For me, a lot of these like this mod, I have no clue. I don't know anything about it. But I'm really excited about it because I get to figure it out. So don't think that you have to know what you're doing. This would actually make a nice little hut. I kind of like it. I could live in this place. I'm not going to, but I could. But yeah, you don't have to know what you're doing. For me, a lot of the fun is figuring things out as I go. Or watching a lot of YouTube videos, figuring it out from there, and then coming back and applying what I've learned to the game. Hey, just like me, I suck at vanilla and modded. I know nothing about either, but it's still fun. There you go. And some people just do building. You don't have to do all the heavy tech stuff. There's a lot of building blocks in this. The caves are super big. So there's a lot of content for people that aren't down for doing a bunch of techie stuff. I'm just playing with this bit because space. I'd love to try to go to space. God, that took a long time. I'm also about to go, I think, make a meteor compass, or meteorite compass, and find another one of those. And see if I'll find another one of these alongside of it. Maybe there's asteroid compass or something. I don't see one. If I just type in compass. Yep, nope, just that one. Locator, magnet. There's a magnet, but it's from a different mod, so it's not going to do the same thing. Or do the thing that I was hoping it would. Okay, so I'll head back home. And we'll start processing all of this stuff. That might take a while. Ow. You want to do techie stuff? Cool. That's why I want to play modded. I just want to play something that I've never played before and not know anything. There you go. So this would be perfect. There's a lot of mods in here that I've never experienced. And there is some serious tech stuff in this. Tech Reborn is actually pretty cool. And is not one that I'm super familiar with. I played around with it before in the Omnifactory mod pack. But that mod pack was also designed to be really, really hard. And it's very grindy. So I didn't end up going super far into it. I ended up getting a little bit burnt out. Which I do with difficult packs. That's why I never really finished the Terraformicraft Reloaded series. That server still exists. But I might take it down. Just because no one's ever getting on it anymore. It's kind of dead content at this point. So I feel like it's just kind of taking up space. I have no idea how to do anything techie, but I want to do techie stuff. Yeah, perfect. YouTube is your best friend in regards to that type of thing. Honestly. And some of it's honestly really simple. Like, look at this. This is my tech setup right now. This guy right here is a solid fuel generator. So it uses solid fuel to make power. Just burns it. This is a presser. It just makes ingots into plates. This is a sawmill. It takes logs and makes them into planks, and then also gives you sawdust and sticks. This infuser I use to make leather using rotten flesh. And this guy, Triturator, I'm just going to call it a crusher. It crushes things. For example, this stuff. You take ore, you put it in there, and it'll generally double it. In this case, it's doing a little bit more than doubling, because one of these would cook into 1 nugget, and this is turning it into 3 tiny dust, which is the equivalent of 3 nuggets. So it helps. It basically triples it. I don't know what any of those are. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm explaining, though. All of this stuff is very simple. I haven't added cabling or anything like that to move power around. And I've just been kind of figuring stuff out. I didn't even know that you could place these side by side. I just tried it, and it worked. It automatically transfers power. We'll see how we go from there. Let's check out cables. I want to be able to connect this generator to multiple machines without having them to be right next to each other. So if I check out a primitive energy cable, it's a couple tin nuggets, some copper plates, and a basic circuit, which is made from copper plates, iron plates, and redstone. Not too hard. In fact, I even have a basic circuit sitting around here already. There you go. Just gonna dump all of you in there. Do I have any of those plates? I have some copper plates right here. So, primitive cable. I need 6 plates and 2 tin nuggets. Do I have any tin left? I think I spent it all. I gotta cook this up then. And we'll grab some lignite coal, so I'm not using the other coal. I'll just grab the first tin piece. Turn that into nuggets. And then primitive energy cable. Okay, so it was basic cable, or basic circuit there, couple of tin. And copper plates. Beautiful. And that gives you 16 primitive energy cable. I'm going to remove that real quick. I'm going to tear out these machines. And that went there. Hold on. Let me do... That goes there. A couple of those there. We'll toss some resources down here. good enough. Give me that, and give me that back. Cool. And I can open this area up a little bit. I'm going to use my steel pick, just finish it off, I guess. Open this area up. Okay, there that goes. Another I pick back. There we go. And I'm just making myself plenty of room in here. And eventually I'll be able to use liquid fuel like lava as a power source rather than using burnable fuels like coal or lignite coal. Oh, I saw my wool. Okay. It's in my head now. I'm gonna make that bed. I've been putting that off. Oh, not that. This. There we go. And I'll put the bed, like, over here, I guess. I don't really need to sleep because I'm underground most of the time. Alright, put a couple torches for light. There we go. So I'm gonna do the basic solid generator. I'm gonna put, like, dead center. And then I can do something like, let's see, I can bring that out and across like that, and let's see, trying to make this efficient. So I'm going to do a solid infuser, put that there. Do the sawmill and put that there. Alloy smelter I can put there. This guy I can put there. That guy I can put there. Actually, no, I don't want to put those there. Because I want them to be... Yeah, I'm going to put that, like, there, I think. And we'll do this guy here. Which means I'm going to bring these in, actually. So that can go there. And that can go there. Because I want to be able to have... That's old chest now? Can I... Regular chest? Old chest, chest. Okay. Ooh, iron. Nice. Put some chests up top. And then I'll be able to put chests back down underneath that. So fill that bit of andesite there. Cool. So primitive presser and this guy. So this guy, turn that back on, and that should just continue to work. Let me toss the lignite coal back in here so we can keep burning that. So yeah, that provides the fuel that it needs, or the energy that it needs through these cables. And I could actually... Yeah, hold on. Let me make a couple extra. Oh, I have a chest right here. Can I just do old chest? Chest? Nice. Just for uniform. And it's not automatically exporting them. Can I item bottom output? There it goes. Nice. And item bottom or top is input. So if I put anything in this chest, it'll get sucked into there as if it was a hopper. Which is pretty convenient. And anytime this process finishes its thing, it gets sucked down. So I can grab a bunch of this, and there you go. That'll just stay topped off, and then go into there. And now what I could do, on top of that, is... Actually, can you do items in the front? Ooh, you can. Ooh. I have an idea. It's going to require more fuel. Kind of want to make an electric furnace, because then I could put an electric furnace here, have this be the input, have the input be set to the front, and then have a chest here where its output goes. So it'll suck suck from what's in this chest, and then cook it, and then put the output like right here in a chest. That actually sounds kind of nice. we're going to just make our little chest here. And I'm going to put that there. Now, to make the... It's called an electric furnace. Yeah, there's a primitive one. I guess a basic one is really all I need. So a couple of iron gears, a blast furnace, some bronze plates. I don't have any bronze plates, but I have the ability to make some. Also, I do need another chest. There we go. Put that there. So item, input top, output bottom. There we go. Very cool. So this is just a nice little expanded setup. I can even take cables and go under the ground here from this and put up other machines around here. I just like to have my my power source be more centralized so I can see it nice and easily. But yeah, this is doing really well. Pretty happy with this. Let's see. So we're gonna do, I could do one of these instead. Might be cheaper. I'm getting hungry. It actually might be cheaper to make this kind of electric furnace. I still don't know how to make the Mark IIs. Doesn't really tell me. How quickly does that cook though? World may never know. So that takes 5 seconds, but it doesn't tell me about the other one. Okay, I'll just go with that one then, just because I know that it works. So here's our bronze plates. I'm going to need some more copper, I think. Okay, cool. I do have plenty of copper. I'm going to grab like 12. I feel like 12 should be fine. I'm going to need a little bit of iron. Probably not too much. Actually, I might just do 12 so I have some spare for later. Put that in there. I'm snacking on something dark chocolate with toffee, and I don't really taste the toffee. I'm not a huge toffee person, to be honest. I do like chocolate, but I'm not much of a toffee person. I don't think I ever really have been, to be honest. But, oh well. Ooh, I just realized that tree was done. Every little bit helps. Keeps me underground. Just because I've decided that's what I want to do with my life. Energy or sawmill, and pop that in there. And that's what the sawmill does. You put the log in, and you get 6 planks out instead of 4. So you get a little bit more out of it, plus some sticks, plus some sawdust that you can use to make paper, which is pretty cool. It was back, so I figured I'd try it. It's okay, not bad. Yeah. Teach their own. What version is the mod in? 1.16.4. So it is in the most recent version. So as you can see, I have a netherite pick right here. How are we looking? Okay. So if I'm going to do basic, I could... No, this is an electrolyzer. I don't want to make an electrolyzer. Electric smelter. So I got to make... That's going to be more bronze plates. I need more copper plates. Okay. There's a lot to do. Do I have tin plates already? It's not looking like it, but I should have tin done. I do. So I'm going to do, I think, 8. Should do me just fine. Is this mod on Overwolf? Yes. All of Fabric 3. It'll probably be kind of high up on the list as well. The best way to look for it, mods are also a lot more grindy than regular Minecraft. This is true. For the most part, that's definitely true. Some more so than others. There's an apple. It's the whole reason I've been planting oak trees down here is to get apples. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. You can definitely spend a lot more time in modded grinding things out, but it does, to me, feel more satisfying at the end. Mods are super grindy, but that is kind of the point. Have more stuff to do. Yeah, in my opinion, to me that is kind of the point. I do enjoy having more to work on because I get a little bit bored in vanilla. Because I'll get some good gear and then I get bored. And I know that the purpose is to like build things up and like make some advanced stuff and whatnot, or not advanced stuff, but make farms that you don't necessarily need, make shops, do all this stuff, make cool buildings, but like I don't end up doing that ever. So I need something else to do, so I go to modded. And it usually does me just fine. There we go. Okay, so if we're gonna do electric furnace, so it's gonna be, oh right, I need a blast furnace as well. I guess I could steal one of these, that'd be fine. So our blast furnace goes there. You can make the slabs. And then some bronze plate. Ooh, I need iron gears in there too, though. Hold on, where's some iron? 2, 3, 4. Go iron gears, and then blast furnace. I think it was bronze plates. Wait, I can't do all these at once, or all this right now. I gotta do this stuff first. So 4 copper plates. This is my only crafting table, so I can't really do anything else. And then that gets turned into, whoops, I can turn into one of these. So that takes bronze plates and iron plates. And do that. There we go. I need a basic circuit again. Should be these. Couple of tin, and then I should need a piece of redstone. Whoops, and no. Maybe it's iron plates. It's iron plates. Okay, basic circuit. Good stuff. And then that should be everything. So then we can do basic circuit here. Basic machine chassis there. A couple of iron gears there. Blast furnace at the bottom. And then I think 4 bronze plates. Yeah, basic electric smelter. Beautiful. And I'm going to just squeeze that in. Hot Topic 2 electric boogaloo. There you go. So that'll get power from this machine as well. And that's just more lignite to burn. So I'm going to say front is input. And there you go. It automatically takes all the tiny dust, which I think this is really... Yeah, that's all it's good for, is to make the nuggets. And then left, output. There you go. So then it'll put the nuggets there. Beautiful. And then these nuggets, I can turn into that. I can crush them back in, but there's no point. And yeah, we got that. So you can use that as beacon payment as well. Don't want that. You can use it to make a metite crook. Don't want that. Metite plate to make a couple of things that aren't too useful for me right now, but might be useful down the road, so I might do it. And then the alloy smelting. You need 2 of them with 1 steel to make 3 meteoric steel. There's also a lot more automation, so you can get stuff a lot easier. Yes. Plus, different storage mods. One of my favorite mods in existence is Applied Energistics 2. It's absolutely wonderful. I love it so much. You can have, it's literally, you take all of your stuff and you digitize it. And then you put it in a disk. And you sit it in a little disk drive. And you can access it on a screen. And it's awesome. And then you can do auto crafting with that. And it involves a bunch of channels. And you can make all this. It's really cool. I'll probably get into that pretty heavily at some point on the server. So meteoric steel. Do a quick with that. There's meteoric steel plate, and that's how you make the elite stuff. Elite battery, elite buffer. There's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not familiar with. Elite liquid generator, elite fluid mixer. Oh, elite machine upgrade kit. That's actually kind of nice. Let's see. Oh wait, if there's upgrade kits. Hello. That scared me. Oh boy. Beaver, thank you very much for the follow. My head just went. I forget to follow us. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. But yeah, if there's upgrade kits, that actually is pretty nice. I might look into that. Elite refinery. Primitive rocket booster. Okay, there we go. So here's our first rocket booster. Rocket fuel tank. Okay, so you need a bunch of the meteoric steel for that. Primitive tanks to make rocket fuel tank. And then rocket hull. Okay. Interesting. So if I just type in rocket, what do we get? Oh, you put them all together. So rocket booster, your elite circuits, couple of hull pieces, the fuel tank, some rocket plating, which is steel, lead, and silver together. And then your elite machine chassis, and that gives you a rocket. I don't really know how you're supposed to fuel that, but I'm down. Yeah, I'm burning through a lot more lignite coal these days, or this hour. Luckily, I do have plenty more. Fill that in, and eventually I'll be able to do some better stuff. Now, upgrade kits. So I could do basic upgrade kits, so I should be able to upgrade my machines. So that's really cool. So it's basically the recipe of any basic thing with a basic machine chassis in there, and that gives you the kit and a basic battery. Okay. And then a similar thing with the advanced. So you could probably go from primitive to advanced or primitive to elite, which is all very cool. And Electrum gears. Electrum's just silver and gold, isn't it? It is for that. Yeah. That's not too bad. Let's do a little bit of meteoric steel. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need, but probably a decent amount. Just got netherite sword with basically every enchant, but Bane of Anthropods instead of sharpness. Gotcha, so you're going to be the Spider Slayer. That would be pretty expensive, though, to make a bunch of those. I'm probably not going to do that. Maybe the advanced one instead, because that's steel and sterling silver, which isn't terrible. It's kind of a lot, but it's not terrible. It's doing pretty well. Also put some of that in there. I do wish it was a little bit faster. But take what you can get, I guess. It's also only a basic one, so it would probably be a lot better if I had that as an advanced, which maybe I should make that as my first advanced. 4 steel, 8 steel. Sterling silver, I think, is silver and copper. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay, I can do that. Let's go ahead and process some silver. I don't really have a whole lot, but I can double it. Well, this is still doing its thing. That's still doing its thing. I could just toss in the silver, remove that for a minute, and let that go. And then put that in. And then that'll go in there. I can take that out, put that there. Hopefully it'll be able to keep up properly. It should be fine. And then that'll process all my silver for me. And then it can go back to doing the usual stuff. Also, here is our first bit of metite ingot. There we go. Metal from the stars. Beautiful. I love it. You can actually make armor out of this stuff. It doesn't look very good, though. I mean, it physically looks nice, but the durability is garbage. So I don't want that. Holographic bridge projector? It's the only use of the metite gears. I don't know what's up with that. Metite hoe. Oh, a matic. That's kind of cool. Type mining tool instead of just an axe or a pickaxe. It's a mining tool. Oh, and then there is a pickaxe. Interesting. I wonder what the difference is. Haven't been on the server yet today. Need to get on and do some things. I probably should as well, to be honest. But I've been sucked into playing on my Iron Man account lately. I've been posting the occasional screenshot from there or GIF, and I hit 99 mining yesterday, and I got my first Onyx. I didn't post about that. I got my first Onyx, which I was super excited for. Because they're very rare gems, and technically I do have a way to go get them, but it takes for me like an hour at a time. But I managed to get it passively by mining, and I got lucky on a metamorphic geode. I opened like another 5 later, got a couple of anima crystals, a couple of first age coins, so that was like 2 mil. and then a Triskelion key, I think. Or key piece. God, the GUI thing is so broken on this thing. I don't understand it. That's amazing. Man, it's burning through fuel though. Oh man. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I can actually get you full netherite on the server if you want. Oh, I have a full netherite armor now, finally. And a pick. I think a pick. Pretty sure a pick. Yeah, I think I made the pick. But yeah, I managed to find a bunch of netherite finally. Took me a while. But I'm finally caught up to you. There we go. All right, so there's all the silver that I want. And I could either... Oh, wait, no, that's not... Right, I would need to get some copper and put that together. Let me also smash up this lignite real quick. Can I not? Oh, it's the lignite ore that I have to smash up. Otherwise, I gotta... Yeah, no, it's not worth it now. Okay, well... Feels bad. This is just fuel at this point. We also got a Protection 3 villager. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh wait, ores don't go there. Ores go here. Am I at a copper? No, there's some copper here. Okay, so in that case, actually, let's go ahead and make some sterling silver. I think it's mostly silver and then like a little bit of iron goes, or a little bit of copper goes into it. Man, this thing is struggling right now. There's so much happening for it. All these machines running at once. Well, 3 machines running at once. It just doesn't know what to do. It's so much work. Oh, it puts it into the sawmill. That's not quite right. I don't know why it's putting sterling silver in the sawmill, but... Okay. That's kind of funny. I'll probably end up having to space these all out to do their own thing. Which honestly isn't really that big of a deal. So, sterling silver. Actually, oh, well, that's on an axe. I was going to say it's pretty good attack damage, but... Yeah. Protection on the armor's pretty good. Sterling silver pick has decent durability. I mean, it's okay. It's not the best material for all that, but it's okay for sure. But I'm gonna need it for plates. I'll just let that all run its course and for some reason just stack up in there. Though it does it 4 at a time. So I do have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take some of this out. Silver, but like sterlinger. Okay. And then I can use the press. And there we go. We're actually doing pretty well, running all of these machines at the same time. That's not bad. Sterling silver plates. Beautiful. And that's actually, you can make some advanced circuits. 2 of those, and then some steel plates, which is something else that I need. So, on that subject, do I have a bunch of coal laying around? The non-lignite coal? Yeah, there we go. So I can double that down, or turn that all into coal dust. But I have to use this thing for that, and it's getting there. You see I got a looting 3? Yeah, you got a looting 3 villager. I am stoked. We can go farm some wither skeletons now. Well, you know what? I know it's getting a little bit late in the stream, and I haven't taken a break yet. And I really shouldn't be doing that. And even though we only have like an hour left, I am still thinking that I'm gonna go take a quick break and just kind of stretch my legs, stretch my arms out a little bit, because I've been just sitting here for What is it, almost 5 hours now? Haven't gotten up. So I should probably do a little stretch. And that shouldn't take me too long. And then I will be right back after that. Let me mine up a little bit of this lignite real quick. Just because I would kind of like some extra fuel. And I am intentionally leaving behind the regular coal. Hoping that I'll be able to get like a Silk Touch or a Fortune enchantment here pretty soon. That I could take advantage of there. There we go. So when are we going to start the modded server? That's a great question. I want to make sure that I have everything the way that I need it to be before I even consider starting it up. I want to do a bunch of research. I want to look into plugins. I want to see what works with modded stuff in regards to plugins. I want to make sure there's not going to be any problems, or as few problems as possible, before I get started. So yeah, I was excited. I was going to trade Runia Looting 3 for some Blaze Rod so I don't have to go through the nether. Yeah, I'll be doing that soon. There's flat ingots. There we go. All right. Give me just a little bit. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, maybe walk around a little bit, and just chill. Won't be gone for too long, but I'll be back pretty soon. And, in fact, I should seal myself off in here, just in case of zombie or creeper. There we go. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I've stretched. Yada yada. Let's see if I can show off something off real quick. So I'm going to click out of the game. I don't know how well it shows up, but it should be you get like 1 FPS. Ding, 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 ding. That's when everyone clicked out of the game. Click back in, instantly perfect. So it's like a way the game or the mod pack prioritizes things. I don't really know all the science behind it, but it's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. All right, there we go. So we got some more sterling silver. I don't know how many of these actually need to be made into plates and what all can be used for other things. Probably most, if not all of these are going to be plate. Well, no, some of them are going to have to be gears. Yeah, some of these are going to have to be gears. My stomach just growled so hard. Ooh. I'm going to be eating something as soon as I'm done. We'll figure out what in here in a little bit. Oh, I forgot to pull the trap back up. There we go. My first modded was Valhalla 3, and that was how I found Rooney, was looking up how to do stuff on YouTube and found then. Then found out he streamed and been here since. A lot of games have stuff like that, so I don't run at full during the back. Whoa. It's storm time. Oh, oh. It's storm time. Oh dear. I can't reach that lignite. Well, I wanna go down and light this area up too, though, real quick, actually. I know I said I probably wasn't going to use this area, but... And I probably still won't use the area, but I can at the very least mine it. Get all of its goodies. Oh, there's another spawner. But a spawner of what? I don't think they can follow. Yeah, no, they can't because of the water. Which is amazing. What's the mod pack called? This mod pack is called All of Fabric 3. The way I found it originally, I was highly recommended this pack by, I think it was Lazy Streamer. And I had originally found it, though I hadn't actually played it yet, by trying to find a 1.16 mod pack. I think it was on the Twitch launcher at the time, but right now it's the Overwolf launcher. Oh, I lost a bit. Oh, hi. Yeah, and it showed up there. So I had my eye on it, but I hadn't actually tested it. And then it was recommended to me. So I decided to give it a shot. And so far, it's pretty great. A lot of stuff that I'm not familiar with. Which is honestly fun. Makes me not just do the same things I always do every single time. Which isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes I want to do things in a specific way, but this makes things feel a little more open-ended. I have more stuff I can learn, etc. So I'm pretty stoked for it. And I think we're making pretty decent progress. I always end up falling into the tech path anyway. I haven't really noticed any magic mods in here yet. Maybe there are and I just haven't seen them. Not really sure. But there's quite a few tech mods. Including, apparently, the ability to go to space. Which I'm pretty stoked for. Not to mention you can have whoopee cushions. Ooh, there's a fossil down here. Nice. Is there a texture pack I can use with mods? I don't know. I never really use texture packs, to be honest. Not anymore. So I would definitely look that up. It is still a pretty fresh pack, I believe. So I don't know if anyone has made a texture pack for it yet. I would say especially not for like a high def one. Though, based on what you said earlier about your computer, that's probably not what you're going for. Oh, danger. Danger zone. Danger zone. Zone of danger. Zone of danger. Whew. Oh, silverfish. My nemesis. Oh, you can till soil with a scythe. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Should be able to one-hit these guys? I cannot. Nightmare inbound. I don't really like high def packs. Usually use texture packs that slightly enhance the graphics. That's fair. Keep it the same feel. I like that. Okay, good. I did bring at least a little bit of food. It's only carrots, but it's something. I mean, texture's not good. Yeah, similar. Okay, inventory's full. Let's put away some of the bars. There we go. I know Faithful has a lot of modded support. It usually does. It usually does. I'm not sure if it has anything for this pack, but it's definitely worth a check. Also, fun fact when killing silverfish, if you kill them in one hit, they don't alert their friends because they're not alive anymore. It's the same deal with pigmen. You kill a pigman in one hit, and they're just done. Okay, did these guys just spawn in any light level? I lit this area pretty well. I'm just gonna get rid of the spawner. No reason to keep it around. Alright, let's check these chests. Oh, okay, just a ton of iron. Thanks. How about you? Not as good. A little bit of gold, a little bit of wheat. That's not bad. Or not gold. You know what I mean. Whatever. I'll just leave the rest. Here's the gold. Might just use texture pack. I usually use because it doesn't really change any textures, just makes things better. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. And honestly, a lot of these textures in the mods are pretty nice. So I don't really mind them staying the way they are. But yeah, I might look into a texture pack or something myself. Just take a look-see. See what's out there. Oh, I'm out of torches. My bad. Forget, was there something specific I was coming out to look for? Oh no, I was just like, oh, that area looks dark but has resources. I could totally mine that. And then I went down to mine that, and instead of mining it, I just kept running. and mining different areas. That just means more resources when I get back. Aha, more lignite. Very nice. I do... Okay, I have 4 bits of coal. Make some torches out of that real quick. So I'm tired of not being able to see. But yeah, I'm glad I finally found some value in lignite, so I'm not as confused about its point. I gave it purpose. There we go. Okay. So a lot of galena. I might as well grab up some of this coal. I'm gonna need more steel here anyway, so no harm done. One thing I do want in this pack, actually, I don't know if it even is the RF Tools. Yeah, RF Tools is not in here. So there's no builder, unfortunately. Is there a quarry? Electric quarry and steam quarry. Interesting. Looks expensive. Advanced machine hall. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Maybe do some creative testing with the quarry, see how that works. Because I want to know if it makes like gigantic holes in the ground. Because if it does, I might make some rules about it on the server. Like where it can be used and whatnot. Maybe have like a district or something marked off and then say only make a quarry of X size if you can configure it. Stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see. There's still lots to look into. Well. Okay. This feels like a pretty good haul, I think. Be able to get a good bit of coal. Or a good bit of steel out of the coal that we've grabbed. Can't remember exactly how much I'm gonna need, but it's a fair amount, I think. Ho ho ho, some gold. Inventory's still not full. Very cool. Not doing too bad here. And some more iron. All the things that I want are just everywhere, and it's great, but I want to be doing other things. It's a pretty nice problem to have, though. I wonder if there's a way to triple the lignite. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure you can only double it. Which even still, that's pretty nice. At this point, I'm just grabbing everything that I find. I'm gonna have this cave clean. Squeaky. Lemony fresh. Silver's been a little bit tough to find though, I think. Tin's something I've been needing. There's some more lignite I can use for fuel. Or power, I guess. Power fuel. Inventory? Yeah, inventory's full. Okay. Put away bunch of that stuff. There we go. No more full inventory. I love these bags. I need like 2 more emeralds and I can upgrade the bag to a gilded one. Oh, not gilded. This is gilded. The bejeweled one. Because of course that's what it's called. I don't really need the rubies, I don't think. I'll leave them. How much iron have I gotten? See, this is a great thing about this pack, though. Even if everyone went off their separate ways, no one would really struggle with resources as long as they actually went mining. These caves are so open. There's just ore everywhere. I don't use texture packs, I just see what the game gives me. I just now finally change what my character in game looks like. Oh, added torches. Oh wait, but that's right, I did mine some extra coal, so I'll just... Here we go. Yeah, I've had this skin since like beta 1.8. No, earlier than that. Way earlier than that. God, how long have I had this skin? This is the only skin that I've ever had. Thought about changing it quite a few times, but I've yet to do it. You're just like a little steampunk dude. I'd show you, but I'm invisible. See? I really want to get fortune on this pick soon. Whoops, I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about that. I don't really have... Oh, hello. Oh, I was looking at this earlier. I don't think I noticed that there were chests down here. One sec. Little fruit fly. There's just so much ore, and I want all of it. Such a cool little place. I'm surprised there's not a spawner right here. Let's take a look. So we get some lapis, a little bit of bread, a little bit of iron, extra torch. We'll leave the saddle. Don't really think I need it, to be honest. Rotten flesh, yeah. Grab the wheat. There we go. Good enough for me. Oh, a little bit more. Nice. And more iron, of course. I think we're going to be pretty set. Be able to crush down all this coal. We have over a stack of it. So that's going to be half a stack of steel, which is absolutely fantastic. Haha, gotcha. Anything else down here? Not really? Okay. Oh, oh, that made my insides cringe a little bit. That sounded a bit weird. I started to tense. I felt uncomfortable. I legit just looked up eye patch pirate and found mine. There you go. Whatever works, man. There. Infinite sources. Hi? Oh, I think a couple of those are the spawn pieces. Whatever they're called. Silverfish blocks. I don't know, something like that. Where's home? I've gotten myself a little turned around. I haven't had to deal with too many mobs though. Like occasionally they'll pop out, but it's not been too bad. Have I looted this yet? No, I have not. Let me grab that bread. Hold on. I gotta make room. There we go, nice. That's where most of my diamonds I've actually found from chests. Feels good. Yeah, this scythe, honestly, not a bad weapon. Kinda happy with it. Little stronger than a sword, swings a little faster than a sword. So I feel like it's more worth than an axe that you have to take your time with. Feels pretty good. Oh, I like it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, this was the spot. Okay, this was the area that I was going to for lighting up and mining and whatnot. I love packs like this. Skyblocks are cool, but doing this digging stuff so much more to my speed. I personally like mod packs that let me adventure and do whatever I would do rather than the mod packs that have quests and whatnot. I feel that. That's fair. I don't mind quests. I actually kind of like them because they do help me have like a goal and a purpose to work towards, or a purpose and a goal to work towards. And I also love skyblocks. I also love things that involve digging. I like all that stuff. Ow. Goodbye. No chest for me? Oh well. But yeah, that's fair. All of that's fair. There is some exploration in this pack though, from what I can tell. There's like these big towers you can find with mob spawners on every floor and chests to loot. Which is pretty cool. My god, how much iron am I going to be going back with? All of it? I'm thinking about all of it. I was swinging too fast. Doing bare minimum damage. Okay, can I store more stuff? Actually, this is looking pretty full now. Alright, in that case. You're still spawning. Ooh, gold. Distractions. Okay, that should do it. And then I need to get some building materials. I'll grab the dirt. Or not dirt, cobblestone. Same thing. There we go. And now it's nice and lit up down there, so I shouldn't have to deal with many mobs coming up here. Feels good. Excuse me. And our little tree's grown. Also feels good. Alright, so here's our ore box. Let me just dump away all of that. Here's our block box. Resource box, which is going to be basically everything else. Except you, food. You stay here. Take care of all of this so we get our ore deposited. And the cobblestone. And then everything else. Except you. You go up top. Cool, look at that. I actually have inventory management for once. Are there any items that enable flying? Yes. Yes, there are. I saw something like that in one of the Craft Exile packs. They're cool. Yeah, there is... So there's your Angel Ring. Angel Ring, kind of a standard flight item. It's expensive, though. Block of Univite. 2 Elytra. A Netherite Jetpack. Empty Boosters. And interdimensional SU? I don't know what any of that means. Lapitron crystal. Oh, wow, I remember Lapitron crystals. They used to just look like dark blue diamonds. Look at how things have grown. Energy crystals. Yeah, that's basically the new lazurite. Yeah, I remember all that stuff. It's all the old industrial craft stuff. I might actually get good enough computer to play for Christmas. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. Well, like I said before, it will be an open public server. I just got to figure out the plugins and whatnot to make sure that privacy isn't a problem and grievers aren't a problem. Because that is an issue you have to think about when it comes to public servers, is how much people are going to come in and try to troll you and everyone else on the server. There we go. Nice. Feeling pretty good. Getting some good work done. I am liking this pack so far. At least the early game. Don't know what the end game is going to be like, but I'm sure it's going to be just as satisfying. See, let's check our ore, and I'm going to grab a good chunk of lignite. Let's actually also... let's finish this bit off real quick, and... Well, that does its thing. Let's pulverize that so we get some more fuel before we run out. There we go. So does the steel scythe like eat through? Yeah, the scythe eats through leaves. Love it. So it's basically a hoe. Cool stuff. Actually, I guess I can go up here. Oh, I actually need to replant the tree. Very nice. At some point, I am going to have to go out and get a rubber tree sapling and bring that down here. See about growing those up. I can make one of those woodcutters. Ooh, mobs. Things that need to be dead because I don't want them near my living area. Hello. My fighting skills are lacking right now. Okay, most of that's good. A little bit of copper real quick. Oh yeah, I said I was going to make that that meteorite compass. Should probably do that. I would like to get that silicon press. It's the only one I didn't get from the first meteor, which is crazy luck. Normally you only get one, maybe two in a meteorite chest, but we got 3. Super lucky. Oh, that's all my torches. Okay, good enough. Hey, more lignite, though. And this antimony ore, I still don't know what to do with it. Okay, let's actually check that. What do I do with it? Antimony ingot. Dust. Chemical reactor. Uh-huh. N-doped silicon plate. Battery alloy. Okay, so it does have its uses, it's just not many. I guess collecting it until I need it isn't that big of a deal, though. Not like it's taking up a tremendous amount of space. Is there any coal around here, like regular coal? Oh, I don't even have any sticks. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, there's a dark place now and I want to light it up. Alright, whatever. Alright, how are we looking? That's still going? That's still going. Look at this. It's doing so well. It is burning through the stuff. Might not look like it, but it really is. Okay. Feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good with what we got so far. Alright, so where is... there you are. Charged Certus Quartz. Pretty sure. And then... 4... iron? I think this is the recipe? Yeah, meteorite compass. There we go. Alright, let's go looking. So I'm pretty sure right now it's pointing straight to... Oh, it's not. It's not pointing towards the meteor I thought it would. Ooh. Which means there might be one even closer. Possibly underground, actually, because sometimes that'll happen. A lot of the time you'll find them up on the surface. It's the easiest way. Is there any hopper pot things that grow stuff? Oh, like the bonsai pots? Let's see, nope, no bonsai pots. But there are automatable tree farms. You can do that. So there's the... is it tree? I think it was just called chopper, actually, right? Yeah, you get your choppers. You give them a couple of golden axes. Pretty easy recipe, actually. And you should be able to just put it right in front of a tree. And it should be able to just cut the tree down. Oh, cool. I came right as nighttime. Oh, I looked directly at an Enderman, though. Thank you. No pearl, though. Okay, let's see. Which way are we going? We go in this way. God, hopefully it's not just in the bottom of the ocean. Oh, it turned. Am I that close already? Where is this thing? Oh, now it's over here. Oh, it's here. What? Let's pull up the chunk grid. It's in this chunk. Is it in multiple chunks? That's usually how it goes. Oh, this is going to be real awkward. Nope, it's specifically in this chunk. Yep, specifically in this chunk. Okay, this could be difficult. Huh. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do this, but okay. Air! I didn't grab torches. I didn't really think about it. Is there an air pocket in here? I'm gonna have to make one. There we go. I'm in the right chunk, right? Yeah, okay, this thing's still spinning. Do I have any sticks on me? No, okay. This is the chunk that I want. How far down do I need to go? Might just be a small one. I'm sorry it's so dark. Okay, that's the end of the chunk. I think I might be able to see it on the map, actually. I gotta be real careful, because digging down is super dangerous. I should dig like this. Oh, that's carbonite. Oh, I thought it was it for a second. Whoa, Prismarine. Swimming with the drowned. Hello? Swimming with the drowned miners. Wait, what? What? It's a drowned mine shaft. That's kind of cool. Look at this. What a clever idea. Look at this. Taking advantage of this because oxygen. And there's actually no drowned here. What a cool place. What a dried kelp. A channeling enchanted book. That's pretty cool. This is awesome. Not at all what I came down here for, but awesome. Oh, I heard a trident. There he is. Oh, and he's holding an Nautilus shell. And he died. But he didn't die to me, technically, so I don't know if that counted. But I got an Nautilus shell. Nice. So is this like their way of making sure that these things can sit down? Whatever works, I guess. Ow. It's very hard to maneuver. So they use these instead of... I don't know. How does that work? Either way, this is really cool. What a clever idea. I need to not die. Hold on. Can I get to safety? Thank you. But that's really neat. Since a lot of 1.16 have clay pots, you have to upgrade into auto growers. How did I get here? Oh, there's another chest. I'm also slightly lost. No. Oh, God. I keep finding places that already have water. There we go. I'm trying to make air pockets. So this place is filled with drowned. You can hear him gurgling. Anything cool? Oh, no way. Riptide 3 Trident. Oh my god. That's cool. And I have the channeling book. I don't know if you can do both. I don't think you can. How cool. This is awesome, but I'm completely lost now. Oh, and it uses the durability to use Riptide, which I guess that's pretty fair. I should really do that so I can actually see the... Oh, am I in the right chunk? Oh, I'm in the right chunk, right here. Okay, is this where I came from then? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of cool. Okay, but seriously, where's the meteor? Is it this right here? I'm looking at something on the minimap that looks like it's about the proper shape. Slash size, for that matter. Again, sorry for the darkness. Oh, nope, it's this. It's the oil. Oh crap, where's the... Danger. Whew. I'm really glad that I have Aqua Affinity on this helmet. I would not be doing nearly as well without it. I'd probably be dead by now without it. Aha, there we go. Just don't swim into the... Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, so this is the right chunk, but where's the meteor? Ugh, more water. Okay. Let's see what we can figure out here. Oh, this is where I came from. Let's see, I should be pretty center in the chunk, I think. Is this right? Oh, yeah. More or less. So where is the thing? I don't know how far down they can go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And then I came from there. Yeah, okay. It makes it a lot harder that I can barely see. Oh, Jesus. Really should have brought sticks or something to make torches with. There we go. We'll just do that. Whee! That's so fun. Woohoo! Okay, but this is the chunk that I need. So right about here then, this is where I was going. Okay. So I guess it really is going to be super far down. It's the only thing I can gather at this point. So then let's just grab a little piece of gravel, block that off, and then we're just gonna go down. I recognize I just had the ability to go up and find a stick or some sticks to make torches with, and then just didn't. I'm sorry. Okay, so where is it? I'm sorry, honey. I'm so confused. It should be like right in here. Maybe this place kind of took it over? That shouldn't be the case. Let's go to the end of the chunk here. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if somehow all these structures, ow, if they somehow got in the way of the meteor generation. I mean, can that happen? I assume it can happen. Let's try this real quick. I'm gonna just get in this and just go up. It's kind of gross, but it's efficient. Unless, does it go all the way over here, or is it just one chunk? Oh, that's it. It's in multiple chunks. So it's within these two. What about right here? No, okay. So it's within these two chunks. So then it should be then about here. Freaking toots. Oh, it makes me so happy. Can I actually real quick? There we go. Nice. Skystone. Here it is. Found it. It was actually pretty shallow. Even with efficiency 2 netherite, it still takes forever to dig into one of these. I'm so sorry for how dark it is. I also have no way of knowing how big this thing is. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Now everyone can see. Sorry about that. And let's just hope we get lucky here. There's no telling how big this meteor is going to be either. It could be a little tiny one, or it could be massive. God. Oh, here it is. Yes, we got the silicon. Okay, that's all I wanted. I guess I could leave the other two. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Just to be safe, though, I will take the other two. Okay. Nice. I love this trident. That was such a lucky find. Oh yeah, I can also turn it into a netherite trident too. That's pretty cool. So I can just do... Whoa, what is that? Staff of Camo. Or Camo. True Secret Rooms. I don't know what that's about. Eye of Camelot. Interesting. Camouflage paste. All this stuff. Okay, fun, I guess. So yeah, it doubles its durability. And that seems to be it. But its enchantability stays the same. Okay. Cool, though. It looks pretty cool. I like it. Right, ore box. Put you there. Block box. All that stuff. Everything else box. There we go. Oh, right. Those are all in here. There we go. Now we got all 4. Awesome. So now we need 5 inscribers, and we can actually start doing some stuff. At this point, though, I'm basically outgrowing the space that I have. God, I wish this thing was faster. But yeah, I'm basically just outgrowing the space that I have now. So I will at some point start to expand this area if I continue playing on this world. It is mostly for testing and seeing how everything plays out. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying the pack. I'm having a good time. I hope this looks like something that you would all want to play, because I'm thinking we might have a winner. We might just have a winner. Didn't I get some nether quartz as well? Should have a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I just want to do this real quick because I haven't done it in a minute. And to make sure that the recipe's still the same. Toss all those in. Blip, blip. Yes. Fluix crystals. Beautiful. Because I need these, I think, to make inscribers, actually. Yeah, so I can use 2 of them to make a charger. Set up an energy acceptor with a 3rd. Get some coarse glass going. Yeah. Good stuff. I like it. Well, guys, I'm kind of at a stopping point here. I know I technically have a few minutes left to go, like 10 minutes left, whatever. But I'm feeling like this is a good stopping point, and honestly, I'm really hungry. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I will be back on Wednesday, either with more of this. Maybe you'll be on the vanilla server. Might be back on Project Ozone. Depends on what I'm. Hell, I might even play a completely different game. It all depends on what I'm feeling at the time. So I will see you all then. Let me take a look at Twitch here. See if we have enough people to send off for a wee little raid. Maybe, if anyone is around. No one that's really doing the same feel anyway. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and call it a day. All right. I appreciate you guys being here. It's always nice, always fun. I will again see you on Wednesday, same time as usual. It's 12 to 6 Pacific time, or maybe a few minutes early, like today. But yeah, I will see you around. Hope you guys have a great day. Yeah.